So it's a good morning. It's Saturday, and I'm waking up in my own bed. Wow. 2 weeks without my own bed. Wow. The things we do for love. Waking up in my own bed this morning was a strange one. Straight away, as soon as I woke up, I started having flashbacks and memories of my last 24 hours in that hippie community, or keep a beneficial. And that memory led to other memories, which, fucking hell, it filled my head up. I just asked myself, I wonder where I'd be if those two fellas didn't arrive that night. If they had arrived at a sensible hour. And what if those two people didn't turn up at all? I mean, wow. Going somewhere when you know that you don't like the people. Going somewhere when you know that the people really don't like you. Why did that person arrive? And why did the person that bring that other person ignore the negative history that that other person had? Me baffles the hell out of me. And then how could it be that because their actions then not reflected onto me? I mean, that's a little bit weird in itself. All right, my boy. Happy to be home. Happy, happy. Eh? Oh, look at you. Oh, wow. Oh, you're trying to ride grizzles, as you? Mm. Funny. Myself and my three boys being away from here for the last 2 weeks. They were with me, apart from when I was working for the community service, which I haven't finished yet. I'm only halfway through, but they don't do weekends. Uh, and they've got it restricted to 3 hours a day, which is like, wow, quite nice. I wouldn't have the energy to do 9 hour days. Start at 6, finish at 9. Start at 6, finish at 3. That's what the 9 hour day is up there, working for the equivalent of council. Wow. Getting your getting the allowance, hardship allowance, 15 work, 15 work 15 days. Start at 6, finish at 3. Got to walk there and walk back. 4 hours each way. Ouch. I don't think that's suitable. Not whilst living with the dogs. I need somebody to employ me. Give me 3, 4 days. Well, 3 days a week would be sufficient. That's what I would like. Well, what I'd really like is to be paid for doing the work that is potential to be done here. If I get paid to be here, Well, I don't mean the contribution that I've received from the house owners or from people to YouTube. All this, that's not wage money. That's not wages. That's dog food money. 200 euros every 3 months. That's dog food money. I just had memories of last time I was in my bus 2 weeks ago. Had loads of good sausages, loads of good munches. Oh, I had fruit and vegetables. Well, I had avocados, oranges, pears, bananas. My last night of that hippie community, I was eating pizzas. The last 2 nights of being in that hippie community, I was eating pizzas. Uh, Delivered by friends that were coming visiting. They'd been working in the village all day. And then they come and relax and chillax at my bus in that hippie community. Knowing that I had the fresh mint and the fireside to make tea non-stop, hot chocolate, chai tea, mint tea, coffee. That was just the beverages. Always had the tagines cooking as well on that fireside. Pot of soup and tagine. Sometimes 2, 3 times a day that tagine was being used. And at least 4 of us would eat from it. Moving back down into the car park where the bus was. It wasn't my bus originally. I recycled it, but I had the papers signed over to me by the owner, who still resides in Orkiva. I gave him 100 euros because it's all I had. He gave me the bus for nothing, but I still gave him 100 euros. All I was doing was protecting the bus by living in it. I was protecting it from other people that had history of abusing and being abusers. It was a good gathering place, this bus in the car park of the community. A very good gathering place. clean, tidy, warm, all the materials for food, for beverages, for charging the phone. We even had people pushing out Wi-Fi, and that was for communications. And that was my main thing with people. Just because you're here, don't forget your relations. Don't forget your loved ones. Maintain communications with those people. Let them know you're all right because they'll be worrying for you. That's what I encourage. That's the environment I encourage from day one of walking into that every community. For years. Walked into there accidentally. Accidentally. I had no intentions of going to any hippie communities. And the whole time I was wandering around Spain, there was no intentions at all of going to any hippie community. But meeting this lady in America, she getting battered and abused by her boyfriend, and then she had an old school friend living settled, making family in that hippie community. That's where she wanted to go to. That's where I delivered her, safe and sound, to the arms of a much loved one. Big brother style. Happy days. But arriving there, wow, whoa, so many predators. She was tall and blonde and very familiar with that place, unlike myself. I didn't know anybody there when I arrived there. But you might say I know everybody that'll end up there. Or at least the characteristics of the people that are there. They go there. I'm quite fortunate growing up on the streets, or not growing up on the streets, but so beeline for street life. I spent most of my adult life on the streets, chasing the free parties, living in squats, organized squatting, community squatting. Mostly free party people, festival people I squatted with. A lot of Eastern Europeans, Polish, Latvian, Yugoslavians, Czechoslovakians, lots of peoples in Bristol from those nationalities. Because they were more down to earth, just wanted to relax. I noticed with a lot of the party and festival peoples, it was more about the business. Good morning, Peter. Nice to see you, bro. I'm not sure if you caught up with any of my videos, Peter, but I put up half a dozen videos of the environment where I was and what I'd be doing. I've been doing community service for the last 2 weeks, so I haven't been going live so often. I wanted to have a clear head for me for the community service, especially when I recognized it was a local police officer that I'd be working beside. He was in full uniform, he bending over, marking the street lines, and then I was painting them. It was quite funny the past couple of weeks, sweeping the streets. For me, set me a task and I get on it. I does it. You get me? And so working with other people, they want to stand around talking. I don't understand that. If there's a job to be done, get on and do it. And that's what I does. So sweeping the streets, I was happy doing, but I'm not happy with the interrogation. That's what I was getting from one of the fellas that I been working with, sweeping the streets with, the interrogating, wanting all a busybody, wanting to know all the information. So, well, another person that wants straight up answers but don't listen to the answer. Good morning, Roses. Wow. 9 o'clock here in Spain, or five to 9. And presuming you're in Canada, so you're like 6 hours before us. Good morning to you, or good evening. Because I'm back at my bus, I don't have the same freedom to walk around like I did the other day, like the last couple of days, walking in the almonds, walking up at that village, sleeping up there. I was taking the dogs out first thing in the morning before sunrise, seeing the sunrise, and then darting back hour and a half later. Nice walks with them. And I'd go off 3 hours, do my community service, come back, collect them just after 12, take them for another walk in the same areas, another hour and a half, 2 hours, maybe even 5 hours if I didn't have a cement mixing to do that day. Then yeah, take the dogs for just take the dogs out, hang out with the dogs, and then be in bed by 9 o'clock at night. Yeah, it's yeah, 5 6 minutes to 9 here, 6 hours before us. Up in the morning. I must have been sleeping when you did your live, Roses. Seriously, as soon as I got back to my bus last night, yeah, I literally jumped in my bed and fell asleep. Yeah. Yesterday was a good life. You know, like we have people in Canada, Australia, France, England, Spain, yeah, Thailand. Like, wow, a real multi international live yesterday. That was beautiful. So we thank you, Rosie, for joining. Hello, BBK. I think I might know who you are, BBK. Nice to see you. Nice title. Has BB upset you? I mean, he's not a very good character. I mean, from my experience, that BB, yeah, I'm not even gonna say his name, but anyways, the BB without the. The more cheeky chops. Oh, hello, but you're over it. Cool. You know, like for me, I don't generally fall out with people's. Yeah, I just try to ignore them. But if they don't let me ignore them, then yeah, I'll go on and on. But from my experience, that BB, that one, actually, one of the first antagonizers that I met on the YouTube channels. And so, yeah, one of the first persons I first started saying, hang on a minute, you're living with people, you've got family, innocent people around you, and you're screaming and shouting like you are. You're involving, you're involving peoples into your family just by you doing what you're doing. Why are you doing that? That's mad. That's madness. I would never, if I was living with my children, ever have anything to do with these social platform medias. But you know, I got different standards than other people's. I understand that. Have funny world. Good morning, Ed. From an overcast London. Nice, nice. Go on, cheeky chops. Uh, you have good travels, Roses. You're quite funny. Because when I look at my performances on YouTube, I've seen how these other people do things. I've not mimicked, but I've definitely demonstrated the same, if not worse, if not just as bad as what they showed. And they have the audacity to say, no, 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 you know, nobody else can do it, only they can do it. And then they start putting the foot down, you know, like, oh my lord, this you're associated, I'm disconnected. Well, that's what I said a long time ago. You know, I'm not got a channel for the thousands. I've got a channel for a few. And because I like to keep it real, it's for why I invite my friends and family. Because I keep it real. This is me. This is where I'm at. Now I'm quite trippy and psychedelic, you know. That's me. I'm an all day, everyday stoner. Although, you know, it's coming to a time where recognizing I can smoke and sit around and not worry about nothing. Because life's gonna be what life is. But then I recognize also this level of smoke that I've been smoking for the last 2 weeks, this commercial stuff, is like, whoa, it's free. You know, it's free. So happy days, you know, I'm smoking it. But I gotta be respectful of it. I can't just like smoke it like I was smoking my own stuff. Like, whoa, this stuff is blowing my mind. It is like getting me stoned. I'll be smoking not more than 2 weeks now. Well, BBK, you enjoy what you're doing. Just don't get too ill from it. You know, don't be getting too upset. And yeah. And I hope your channel grows from it. I hope your channel grows well and you get a clear message to the 20,000 that are subscribed to him. Because, yeah, I hope it goes in the right direction. I see some funny things and I hear some funny things. And for me, it's kind of like, are these people really that like, duh? Are they really? I mean, or are they that clever that they've got everybody thinking that they're that dumb? Canadian. I think I know who you might be, BBK. I think I know who you might be. Good morning, Christine. Be glad to know Ted and Grizz them still sleeping off the walk from yesterday. They're happy with their breakfast, fresh waters from the well. Captain Jack sleeping beside me. I'm sat on my bus. I didn't wake up until I went to bed early. I was in bed before 9 o'clock, and I didn't wake up until about 7, maybe half 7. Yeah, signal issues. Yo, Queen Ninja. You have a good one, BBK. Nice one. Thank you very much. I'm just sat here filing my nails. Filing my nails. Not my nose, my nails. Oh, yeah, Cloud King. Good morning. I don't know if anybody's paid attention to the avatar, but the avatar today is the day after, maybe maybe a week. No, I was up there run. I was up there run. So Looks like I'm having signal issues. Excellent. If that keeps happening, I'll have to close the live. I'm not going to have the patience for that all day. It's too distracting. I get focused on the talking about something, and then freaking signal goes. It's like, infuriating. Took that one down a bit further than normal, but they do grow fast. Hmm. So yeah, that picture, the avatar, that's from a couple of weeks after I left the hippie community. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure we were up Lacheron. We'd been down at Dragon Mountain for maybe a month, and then we went up just below the hippie community, and then we went above the hippie community to a village called Lacheron. Have a bit of travel around with the bus we did. This Saturday morning, what's folk up to? I think it's nice being back here in the silence of the mountain. Having all that village noise was like, whoa, ooh, can't just shout at them, tell them to shut up. They don't understand English. Village dogs, they don't understand barking at mountain dogs. So yeah, happier to be back home for sure. quite lucky having somewhere to stay up there. Couldn't imagine sleeping out on the streets just for doing community service. And I couldn't imagine walking home every evening and walking back up every morning. That'd be like just for 3 hours a day. Fucking hell. So I've been lucky up there for the last 2 weeks, having the fella that owns the house. He had a bit of work that needed doing. He don't have no cash to pay for it yet. Yeah. But when he does get paid, I'm sure he'll be paying me. You can't do like, 4.5 days work. Like half days built up to 4.5 days. But I earned my food whilst I've been there. A couple of meals cooked for me, which is nice. Yeah. Kept the energy up a bit. And meeting people. Yeah, that's been nice. That has been nice. A lot of elders up there. A lot of elders. My darling captain. My bueno. Yo, so what's happening? Lucky Seven in the house. What happened if I send a link? Did anybody jump on it today? So I think I might end this live because I'm having severe freaking signal issues. It's very disruptive. I had something sentimental to talk about. Mm. See, when I returned to the hippie community from having my kayaking vacation with Captain Jack, and the house had been robbed, and all my tools had been robbed and sold, I gave away that house to a woman and her family of dogs. And her horse. And I was asked to mind the bus. So I minded the bus. And then I got given the bus. But in the process, friends of mine wanted to invest in that hippie community. They wanted to make a soup kitchen. And they wanted me to manage the soup kitchen. They said what I was doing, feeding people, was good. But the people come there rich. The people come there with dollars for drugs. So why can't they buy food? Most people that are involved with the bus was able to cook. We would cook in turns. Sometimes German Paul come down with burgers, tiramisu, cakes. Sometimes Francesco or the Italian plat will come down with pizzas, breads, cakes. But more often than not, it was soup. Or roast dinners cooked in my fire, or cooked on tagine, Moroccan style, for the Moroccan friends I had hanging around. They encouraged and supported. I never actually caused the upset, which led to me leaving the hippie community, but I was held responsible. See, what it was is two fellas arrived to sell a van to my friends. A friend of mine came to sell a van, to friends of mine. But he arrived at 12, 1 o'clock in the morning. Kind of rattled some people in the hippie community. And then the next morning, when everybody was awake, they were very rattled. For the person that traveled with my friend that was selling his van, he'd been in that hippie community years before. A very racist, violent individual from Ireland. And he went through that hippie community with a couple of hatchets. And that's why the people came up against me. Because not long after he went through the community with a couple of hatchets, he fucked off with the man that was selling the van. Because after that drama, and they arrived and they ate my food. They arrived with nothing. They came for business. And they arrived with nothing. They disturbed the environment, and then they threatened peoples. I kind of fucked them off. But they were lingering with anticipation that my mate was going to be buying the van. So they lingered down in the village. When I had the people coming up against me in response to what they'd just experienced from people that had socialized at my bus, I had to defend against 20 or 30 peoples. They wanted to have a community talk where there may have been 200 people sitting around in that talking circle. I outsmarted them by saying to the spokesperson, "Don't worry about your talking circle in a week's time. Give me a couple of days, I'm out of here." I was out of there within 5 hours. I remember phoning and texting the two lads that had caused that disturbance and asking them to come back. Just to watch my back. I said to them, "I'm packing up. I'm not here fighting. I'm here packing up. And they refuse. And so the nice people that did relax with me, I was hesitant to phone them up. Or did they phone me? I think they might have phoned me to see if up for relaxing for the evening. When I said, nah, there's a problem here, I'm packing up, I'm leaving, I'm out of here tonight, they drove straight up straight away. And I came with takeaway food. And we relaxed whilst I was packing my things up. Got invited to a party the next night. But I was too relaxed by the river, so I wasn't interested in the party. Now, anybody who knows me knows that I'll walk away from the troubles before I stand and deliver. I'll walk away. I don't get in people's faces screaming and shouting at them. I don't do that. But when they get in my face and I can't escape it, but then I normally take a beating. And I survive it. I've survived a few. Nobody's ever broken my bones, broken me. Nobody. Worst I ever got was from the coppers in the riot. That was the worst beating I ever got. My father bruised me a few times. I know. Waiting for mail to deliver some nice thing to puff. Yeah. Travis on home deliveries, eh? Nice. Since living in Spain, the only time I've not needed ganja, because it's always there. It's everywhere in Spain. Mm. And I'm lucky because I hardly pay for it. In my 8 years being here, I hardly paid. Well, the first year when I was going to the association, yeah, I paid a lot. Yeah, I paid a lot. Hmm. In them associations, the ganja and hash is very expensive. Very. In comparison to the street deals, it's very expensive. Hmm. As I'm happy, people are laughing this morning. I just I've had a message come through to one of my uploads. Derek's having a laugh. Friday night, happy days. But it's very sunny outside today. But very windy. Not very, very windy, but windy. Yeah. It says it's 12.5 degrees outside. 17.3 degrees in my bus. So in my bus I am is warmer. But by lunchtime, by 12 o'clock, that temperature is going to be like 25, maybe even 30 degrees, even with this cold wind. Direct sunshine. Yep. And protection against the wind. So the sun just keeps beating down onto that one spot that rises and gets hotter and hotter and hotter. I'm measuring the temperature of the surfaces, basically. But that air on that side, that's how warm it gets. When I said in December and January it was 40 degrees, it was 40 degrees. When I said it was 41 or 42 degrees, it was 41, 42 degrees. That's how warm it was there. Very quiet today. And people must be off picking daffodils, looking for the bluebells. Wow. This is not roast. It's supposed to be baked, but I just boiled it So it's like a nutty porridge. Very nutty. Last month when I was eating one of these, I turned them into dumplings. Mm, that was proper. That was. When I wasn't being cooked for last week, I was eating mostly pasta or rice with either tomato sauce or mayonnaise. I'm a bit different, but I've survived it. Mm. So from sleeping in the building site for 2 weeks to being back home, fucking buzzing. So March is a month of celebration for anyone. March the 12th, myself, Captain Jack, and adopted Grizzles 3 years ago on 12th of March, 13th of March, 14th of March, 14th of March. Something I was talked into. No, 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 no. Yeah, 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 yeah. No, 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 no. Had three other people saying, yeah, 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 yeah. And I say, no, 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 no. And then it's like, just give it a try, give it a try. Go on, take them for a while. Just don't give them away to anybody else. Bring them back home. But now my home's at his home. We're home. Funny. Never had a place that I call home before. I used to say things like, my house, that's my house. That's my bus. But the more times that I've been away from this bus, the more I recognize this my home. Oh, folk holding back on the messaging. Oh, Well, one time now I give up to the screen to look at the screen. Nobody wants to be texting anything. So this is what the weekend feels like when you've been working all week. You've been when you've been working away for 2 weeks, more like it. Mm. Good morning, Steph. You all right, my dear? How was you and yours today? And any plans for this Saturday? Good, good, good. Glad you're great. I'm glad to be home. Hey, T1. Good morning, boss. Good morning. Well, T1, it's taken me a long time to recognize that this bus is my home. I've made it reference a few times, but it actually does feel like home. When I was walking back here yesterday, all that peace, I'd been away for 2 weeks. And coming back yesterday, I knew I was just coming home. I don't think I've ever had a home before in my life. I've had camps, I've had places to live. Yeah, home on the mountain. Yeah, place of belonging, place of welcoming, place of like, wow. Yeah. As nice as it is, like working up in the village, being around people's, it's like there's nothing like having my own space. And this place is just that. It just is wow. There's no church bells ringing. There's no cars beeping their horns. There's no shouting people. And there's no barking dogs. Yeah, it's brilliant. I hear a few rushing past. It's just that rushing sound as the motorway traffic passes. People liking me comments. 4 o'clock in the morning in most parts of America, and 4 o'clock in the afternoon in most parts of Australia. But yet here in Spain it's 10:15, and in England it's 9:15 in the morning a.m. So we've got the morning sunshine, and by golly, the sun is shining here. I turn the camera on, but I'll turn it around, and by turning it around, you'll see the mountain rather than me. But it's not a very good picture because my camera is broken. Happy days. I'm gonna use my foot as a pillow. Right, Steph's gonna get up and go for a nice walk. exciting times, really. Knowing that that bed and breakfast or Airbnb is literally up and running. I mean, all the bedrooms, all the ensuite bedrooms, the spaces are available for paying guests are truly very nice, very nice, nicely done, nicely finished. Uh, Taken a long time, but that's normally yeah, that's down to one fella doing most of the work himself. Uh, as I keep showing him over the few years that I've been involved, I work well, and I don't expect much of a pay, but I do expect respectful pay. But I'll do you a favor. I'll labor for you because I'm dusting at your house, your building site. I'm dusting there because I got community service. So I'll labor for you. And we'll get the job done. 3, 4 times as fast as if he were doing it on his own. Well, would have clearly taken him a week by himself. Like we'd got done in a couple of days. Well, because he's able to travel out and level out whilst I'm carrying up and mixing and clearing floors, clearing space. Happy days. Could have done with an onboard cook, really. Keep the food coming. But yeah, can't complain. Only highlight teamwork's teamwork. I don't live for tomorrow. I live for today, the here and nows. That's what I says to people. Don't build my hopes up. Don't be telling me you're gonna do this, you're gonna do that. Yeah, because it's heartbreaking, soul destroying, mind controlling. I know fairness. I have literally been sat here waiting and waiting and waiting for people that have been saying they're doing things for the last 2 years, 2.5 years. I'm still waiting for those people, you know. Well, I can't wait forever. That's what I says. I keep contemplating what business can I do? What work can I do where I am is gonna earn. That's not criminal. Tour guides. Walk you around the mountain for the day. Point out some nice ruins and stuff. Hope for follow the wild boar. Walk the wild boar paths. Walk the wild goat path. It would have been nice to offer abseiling. Abseiling would be really good for this mountain. Just yeah, death slides. Have a slide park. That'd be really, really cool. Zip lines. That'd be really, really cool. But don't know. People keep talking about this Airbnb malarkey. Airbnb. Pshaw. Airbnb. You need to be able to get up this road. You can't get up this road. Oh dear. Most of the motorcyclist enthusiasts wouldn't want to ride up this road. Most people renting a car or driving their own vehicle wouldn't want to drive up this road. Hmm. I am manicuring my nails. Something I like to do quite often. Working with cement, it kind of dries the skin out a bit, doesn't it? Yeah, removing that. Oh wow, how peaceful it is. 4 in the house as I look up. Nice. Keeping it real, keeping it real. Oh yeah. Aye, because the phone stood up like it is. Oh, no one in conversation. Are you listening in? 4 of them listening in, listening to me grinding my nails, sanding my nails off, waiting for that. I wonder how Miss Magpie celebrating went on last night. Eh? Wow. Donna Barron's getting a job interview. That's important shit these days, you know. Jobs, job interviews and stuff. That's important stuff. I had a look on the job computer up at the up at the council office there during the week. Every day looking at the area where I'm at. Not one job advertised. Huh? Oh. Well, nobody said it's a place where there's work. place to live. So appreciating the most basic of things. A safe environment where to start a life. Wow.gov.bollocks. Good day, bro. Nice to see you. Hey, simple as if it wasn't so windy out at sea, I'd be considering. I considered that yesterday, going sitting on my boat yesterday, walking down the mountain. I actually considered sitting on my boat, yeah. But looking at the winds, it ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. My boat's too small for the winds that are out there. And yeah, I'm all good, thank yous. How's people in the glass houses and all that? It's been a while, .gov, .bollocks. How was the job interview yesterday? Go well. We had um we had a nice chat last night with um people in Australia. Absolutely lovely, absolutely beautiful company. Yesterday afternoon in this live chat, absolutely brilliant. Oh, people in glass houses. I'm down in on the Granada coast. We got a bit of wind the last couple of weeks, the last few weeks actually. As long as I can remember, it's been going on. It's been windy. Yeah. Okay, but the practice and is practice, isn't it? Yeah. Uh, I'm sure the company don't know what they missing. I don't ever remember going for job interviews as such. There was always word of mouth. Go there, yeah, go down to the pier. There's fellas looking for there's boats looking for people. I never really had job interviews. Meeting people along the road. Oh yeah, blah 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 blah. Get there in the morning. Happy days. Boom. Introduce myself to the head chefs. Various kitchens. You know, like I don't ever remember having job interviews. Uh, just woke up to a place. Hey, are you employing? I can start now. Oh dear. I've got my sleeping bag. I use a plumber, yeah. It is about what you can do, yeah, for sure. Wow. Seriously, you'd have a laugh at the things that were done to this house. The cutting of all the authentic setup, the original setup, everything was cut and forgotten about. And is ruining the place. Just because, you know, like somebody come from the city and they says, I'm a plumber. Yeah. It doesn't mean you're, you know, like, I don't know. This fellow, anyways, bless him. He mean to do well, you know, but he forgot the things of the essentials. And the essentials are there. Is why bypass them? Mate, well, you'd laugh. You'd laugh. I sat here, well, not sat here, but worked around this place cleaning and tidying for months and months and months. And I was recognizing, you know, I was recognizing the authenticity. Ooh, you know, and it was just like, even yesterday, walking down the mountain, it was so obvious that this place, yeah, they used to flood these places with water. They used to have so many storage tanks throughout the mountains. There was never any shortage of water. But then as one bit deteriorates and gets forgotten about, it just happens in chain reaction, from what I can see. Mhm. And then this fellow from the city just came in and thought he's gonna do the plumbing based on how it is in the city. Forget about all the natural and bypassing. Go back to the originals. Yes, yes, pork chops. Top man. Happy weekend. Yo, bro, I've been working every day for 2 weeks. And I mean really, really working hard. Yeah. From painting parking lines to fucking sweeping streets, cleaning out gutters. Yeah, that was for like halfway in the morning, because the first part of the morning I'd wake up and I walk the dogs for nearly a couple of hours. And then like then going off doing my community service, and then going back to walk the dogs, and then going into construction. Yep, building up on the terrace of that Airbnb that, that I've had casual work on for the last 3.5 years. 3.5 years, yeah. Yeah. Oh, mate. None of it's paid work. You know, but I've had a house to doss in up there. I've not been home for 2 weeks. I've had a house to doss in, although it's a building site. You know, it's like somewhere to safe for myself and the dogs. Um, they've cooked me dinner a few times. Yeah, I've got to socialize with people that I know up in that village. Socialize with some new peoples, and happy days. Yeah, I even got accused of being a dog thief up there. The night before, I was walking around as I normally did on the main road overlooking this place, the road opposite up on the mountain there. And there was one older gentleman. He was walking with a bitch in season. Now Captain Jack was sort of paying that bitch a lot of attention, and I kind of had to go and collar him and carry him away from the bitch in season. And later that night, on our return back to the village, we met up with a younger gentleman in the village, from the village, with his dog, and that was all cool. Happy days. Captain Jack went off looking for the bitch in season because this other bitch, she wasn't. She's had the operation, so she can't have puppies. So I've walked the way I walk, and Captain Jack's taken the walk that he wanted to walk, following the scent of the bitch in season. So happy days. That happens. So I get back to the house with Ted and Grizzles. Now I've gone off looking for. I put Ted and Grizzles back at the house, and it's dark. You know, it's about nine, half nine, maybe even 10 o'clock. So then I goes looking for Captain Jack. Walks all the way around the village, and then all of a sudden he catches up with me, just out of the blue. He just comes out of nowhere, just running after me. So I think he was like following my smell. Yeah. So happy days. Gets near the house where I'm where Ted and Grizzles is at, where I've been dossing for 2 weeks. And there's this young gentleman with his bitch, and there's a fella from the bar, and he's like, "Have you seen my bitch? Have you got my dog?" The younger fella saying, "He's not got your dog." I'm saying, "What? I've not got your dog. I've got my 3 dogs, not your dog." So this 20-minute, half an hour interaction with these two local fellas. Yeah. Eventually, yesterday morning, I see the fella from the bar, and he's got his bitch. She's walking by his side. He didn't say sorry either, you know. So I must embarrass him at some point, like yeah, I'm going to embarrass him at some point. He's going to get what he deserves. Disturbed my night. I don't fucking pinch dogs. No fucking way. What a fucker. All because Captain Jack went sniffing bitches. Yeah, I get accused of being a dog, a dog thief. Oh my lord. You can make it up, so I keep it real. Good morning, Jamie. Hey, cool. Yeah, we have a nice walk away from there yesterday. Yeah, it was a nice walk. It took us a long time because I kept relaxing. I kept sitting down and taking a half hour to relax. Maybe sit down for an hour. It took me like 5 hours to get home, and I think it should have taken about 3 hours max. Yeah. This morning I had a kind of daydream that I'd carry my bike up and then cycle along the cycle there every morning. But fuck that. No way. That's like a triathlon. That'd be crazy bullshit. Carry my bike for fucking 4 kilometers, cycle it for fucking 8, 10 kilometers, and then go to community service. Whoa, to cycle back fucking 10 kilometers and then carry my bike fucking 4 or 5 kilometers down the mountain. Fuck that. That's hard work, that is. Oh, well. Pork chop got a new job as well. Oh, oh. You mean you got another job or you got a different job? What's your new job, pork chop? Or is it a secret? Nobody backstage. Oh, there's Grizzle dancing from the camera. Oh, and there's Ted. Them boys look happy out there. Let's see if I send a link. Have I got a link to send? Probably not. I'll have to copy it again. Wow, cool. Delivery driver now. Wicked. Out and about. That's proper. I'm happy for you. Do you like driving though? I mean, yeah. For me, yeah. I couldn't handle a driver's job already. I like to get stoned too often. I don't think I could drive without smoking. I like to smoke and drive, mate. 7 stars industrial state commentary for touring cars, both ends of the sure pump the brakes, not the utilities. Vroom, vroom. Oh yeah. That sounds like a day out. Pimp your UT. Yeah. What's a UTE? That's not a Subaru. That's vroom, vroom, vroom. You know, it's funny. I'm seeing Ted and Grizzles outside, yeah, and I'm thinking, like, blooming heck, boys, you know, you've not been home for 2 weeks, yeah, like, you've not really had much freedom for 2 weeks. Yeah, we've gone for lots of walks, you know, and we've gone for good walks, but they've, yeah, they've come home and they've not taken themselves on an adventure. I mean, they took themselves on a bit of an adventure when we were walking home yesterday. That was one of the reasons I stopped a couple of times. Yeah, because they took themselves off. So I just sat still. It was funny. I was sat up there waiting for them, and I looked down at the house. I look over the hill at the house, and there they were down at the house. I thought they were on some mad adventure somewhere, but they were down at the house before me. uh, Good boys. Then when they hear me laughing at them, they come racing up the mountain to me. Uh, Happy boys. So fed them straight away then. As soon as they dumped my bag and emptied my bag, because I was carrying dog food and dog chains. And chains are still in my bag. The dog food's out. They've had their supper, they've had breakfast. Maybe that's why they're lounging around the place. Because they need for nothing. Captain Jack's by my right foot. I'm still filing my nails. Spring is in the air. Oh, Ted's getting up. It's got too hot for him over there, so he's got and picked himself up. Go to the shade. Well, for anybody that likes to walk around almond blossoms, yeah, colorful, flowery almond trees, it's this time of year. When you want to be collecting through, walking through the almond trees to collect almonds, you want to be doing that around October. Yeah. So the flowers now from Christmas onwards, really, you get the blossoming. But up in the mountains there, as you could see for the last couple of weeks, is like it's up there a bit later. Down here is earlier. Like a lot of the trees that I see now that had flowers, they're deteriorating. Only 2 weeks away. Only 2 weeks ago. From around Christmas time, these trees have been blossoming. Yeah, but get up in the mountain, just a few kilometers away. It's surprising how cold it is up there. Like this time of day, up there, freaking freezing. And because it's more up in the mountains, it gets less sunshine. I get more sunshine down here, and I'm closer to it. Yeah. I'm not much more south. I'm closer to the sun. It makes a difference. Just a few kilometers different. But so I think today might be a day of wake and bacon. Just simple smoking and sleeping, smoking and sleeping. I don't expect any visitors. And if they do arrive, they best come with their own supplies and enough to share because, yeah, I ain't got nothing to share. Oh, I got water. Not much happens out on that screen this time of day. Not much happens at all. Not for the main eyes to see. I know, Nilo, it's spring, isn't it? Hey, it's spring. It's absolutely lush. Yeah. Oh, mate. Wow. You know, it's spring coming when you start seeing the St. Patrick advertisements. You know, I had one on YouTube already. Freaking Guinness advertising the world's St. Patrick's Day. It's even in Spain, a national, like the main San Patricia. It's actually the feminist, feminized side of St. Patrick. And coincidentally, the nearby village on the beach, Medicina, they have a San Patricia statue, which they moved. That's the local village virgin. One of the, yeah, that's yeah. Every village, town, and city, they've got their own monuments of virgins that they move around different time, different celebrations. And coincidentally, Day of St. Patrick is San Patricia. Yep, it's a celebration. And you know what it is? It's springtime. Yeah, that's what it is. Uh, by the 21st, isn't it? The 21st of March. That'd be like the equinox. Yep. And by April Fool's Day, if you haven't got your garden started, yeah, then all the more fool you, isn't it? You know, the joke's on you if you've not got a garden sorted by April Fool's. I'll get my community service out of the way over the next few weeks. That's my priority. So for me, today is about relax, just switch off. And then like tomorrow is like, oh fuck, gotta climb up that mountain. Gotta get ready for Monday. Now, there's a prime example there of like me giving up my diary, me giving up what I'm doing. You know, that's one thing. I'm fully aware and I'm fully responsible for the things that I share about myself. But you see, that's me. I'll share about myself. Other people share about themselves. And that's what I like. I don't need to talk about other people's and they don't need to talk about me. But when they want to talk about me, I don't act all thick and stupid. Keep it real. Leave a trace. I'm looking into how to release all my deleted videos, how to reclaim them. And there's a way, when you've got a computer, there's a way to retrieve all your live streams. Which is pretty smart. If I ever get to that stage of having a computer or a laptop and making those moves of retracting everything that I've like the 700, 800 videos that I've put up on YouTube in the past 11 months. I get some good editing. I got some good editing ideas. Especially if I went to all the channels that I've appeared on their panels. If I went to every one of those channels, because I've liked and saved a lot of them. I got a lot of good editing ideas. It'd be like the X-Files, you know, like a continuation of the X-Files eventually. I like the X-Files. But I never did watch Mulder kiss Scully. Or was it Scully kissing Mulder? Never actually seen that. And I like the Twilight Zone. The older one was better. And what was the other one? Goosebumps. Goosebumps was another good one. I like that. I tell you what, spring, wow. I've always said it. This is a working time of year. You know, this will give you good spirits for the summer. And if you got goodness for the summer, like for me, summer, I'm planning on being down at the beach. I plan on being down at the beach with the dogs on my boat, cooking fish. That's what I intend. And then I intend on relaxing for the autumn, collecting the carob and the almonds, and being ready for the spring next year. Hopefully, it rains enough that I can not run out of water, that I can seal the swimming pool and have sustainable waters then for smaller gardens. The garden I started down, or the land I started clearing down in the Barranco, that I might start paying attention to when I've finished my community service. When I finish my community service, I might start paying attention to my garden down in the Barranco that I started fucking 2 years ago. Well, 2 years ago, I started looking for the water. Last year, I started making a garden. So, not making a garden, just clearing land, just clearing access to where the water is, finding where water comes from. The wild water, the continuous wild water, the muddy parts of that Barranco. So a lot of people's, like, are disheartened because they haven't seen the daily progress. I've been looking at the daily progress for 2.5 years. Yeah, I make the progress by learning where and what, how and when, and why. And that's what I've learned and earned from this mountain. I can take a lot of that learnings, most deserts now, most desert environments. I can take that learning. I can see throughout history, I can see man has always made the same mistakes. Taking the materials, taking the natural environment, stripping it from everything that it is. It get to a point now where there isn't much land left with trees, and those bits of land left with trees are in great danger. Man needs to start planting trees on this planet, like rapidly. Seriously. For the billions of people that occupy this planet, the amount of trees that we could be planting, and we're not, is a fucking disaster. You shouldn't have to buy trees. Trees should be free. Just go and plant them. Fucking hell. But they're not. Trees are expensive. Is mad. It's absolutely mad. Only the rich can buy trees. It's crazy. I've said literally all along on this platform and privately, you know, this land, it needs trees. You need to just like plant them, recreate this land. I can see the scars in the land. It used to be dense with forestry. It used to be full of forestry. But I can imagine how forestry was robbed to build boats, to build houses. But not here, for other places. I don't learn that history from reading or from watching. I learned that history from looking at the lands, looking at the sea, knowing what's beyond that sea. I know the almond trees here, Patsy. I see a lot of them. They've all got viruses. This is one of the things, you know, like a lot of the palms, a lot of the imported trees, they come with viruses. They come with their own pesticides, and then it invades the foreign inhabitants. It's like here also in Spain, you'll see the lack of cacti. Yet, you know, 20, 30 years ago, it was thriving with cacti. When those cacti were considered peasant food. But all of a sudden, they hit the commercial world and they're full of virus. It's crazy. But the virus that shows on that cacti, the chumba, they calls them, the prickly pear, also known as, or like, sorry, the prickly fig, the prickly fig, or the prickly fig, the chumba, cacti, big green plates and long spikes on them. You see them growing here in the south of Spain, and more often or not these days, according to the locals, they say that they're a virus. They've got an infection, and this is a white fungus that grows on them. And when you get this white fungus wet, it turns to purple. And so when you identify then that that purple is actually used used in a lot of colorants. Yeah, you can actually harvest that fungi. You can actually harvest it and sell it for like, I don't know, however much it's worth. But you got to be living around them fungi to be collecting that. Sorry, you got to be living around them cacti to be collecting that fungi. There's a resin that comes from these almond trees, and when it gets wet, it just goes to liquid. And when it's dry, it's like it's like amber. And doing some research on that, that's got healing properties. Yeah, that's said to be good to consume. There's quite a few things with the almonds. Yeah, it's like the root stocks. Yeah, you could cut these trees back down. Okay, and say for example they were a bitter almond, you could use that root to grow peaches. Yeah, but you'd want a lot of water. You'd want a lot of water to sustain a peach tree. Oh wow, wow. Wow, that's information. Wow, a lipstick dye, eh? I didn't know about that. Wow. All I know is about Murcia really for the 1 year that I lived there is absolutely beautiful. I love Murcia. Yeah, the peoples, them's nice, them's cool. Yeah, a lot of natural commodities and well, I say natural, like you go walking around Murcia, the outskirts, all right up through to the city. You can see the farming influences, the big orchards, many, many different fruit trees. And wow, it was nice, really enjoyable. But then I say that about most of Spain, what I've met from Murcia, the Alicante, like all the way through down to the south. Yeah, real down to earth people generally. Very humble, very calm, collected peoples, family and community orientated. I like it. The way life should be. So it was most a shame that I came here so late in life, really. Well, Patsy, I feel that. I feel that. Yeah, the water issues, Japers. Yeah. Here on the Granada coast, we've got the river that runs through the controversial Mount Nevadas, as well as the Sierra Nevadas. Well, it runs through the mountains, you know. There's a lot of water that comes from the Sierra Nevadas. Is like most years, it's always got ice on it, even at the peak of summer, and that's just over the mountains. Uh, it's about using the water that is here. It's about using it correctly. I think I don't know. Personally, I think somewhere along the line, people have followed the water lines and they've intercepted it, and that's where those places blossom, whereas other places deteriorate. I think fill the place up with trees, and that encourages water. Hey, we do have robins around here. Yeah, we do. Yeah, and what you say is people connected to the land. Do you know, like one of the most beautiful things that I've been reassured, if you make a garden, yeah, it's your garden. You know, you that nobody's gonna bully you away from making a garden on abandoned lands. Yeah, nobody's gonna bully you for making a garden. You reap what you sow. So if you work that land, you work that land, you make your garden. Simple. Be respectful, you know. Don't be making illegal gardens. Because that just lands you in trouble. Mm. To make food gardens, you know, nobody gonna complain about that. So long as your animals are registered and microchipped and vaccinated and up to date and sociable, then you shouldn't have any issues having animals on abandoned land. But they won't want you living, making houses on abandoned land, on abandoned land. They don't like that. What I see in this mountain is at least 20 environments throughout the mountain. Like if they were maintained and all working together, this mountain would be full of life and water. But it's people just dedicated to that grafting, that work. And it's not like buying in the machinery to do it, you know. They do it by manpower, do it with the materials that's here, not bringing in foreign materials until it comes to the fruit trees. Hey, clean the screen. Mate, it's a broken camera lens or broken camera screen, unfortunately. I do keep I I do keep thinking about just removing. Oh, I do keep thinking about removing that screen because I don't think the camera needs it. It's not like it's a lens or anything. It's just a protective screen. Maybe I could do that today. If I did it now, I'd lose signal. Keep losing signal. It's not it's not fun. It is not fun. What's that a receipt for? Oh, that was from my telephone. Point 7 2. Wow, not even 1 kilo. 7. How's that for a screen view now, Jamie? I've just removed the screen, the glass that was cracked in front of the camera. How's that for you? I know I lost signal in the process of doing so. Something I've wanted to do for a long time. Remove that broken screen. So now I've done it. Still failing my nose. Jigamas, yeah. Accessing the water that runs through the mountain, clearing back all the overgrowth, the landslides, clearing back all that landslides, like, yeah. There's a lot of work involved. It's non-profitable, but, like the earnings of life comes in the rewards of putting in that effort. That's something that I took on board when I first came here. When I first sat here and the reality kicked, oh, fuck, I'm here alone. Oh, fuck, what can I do? Oh, fuck, I got nothing. No, fuck. It's just like, well, I got to take leaps and bounds to kind of create and organize, other people's, you know. And I did. I approached the fella that was first responsible for the place, and I says, "Oi, man of your word, back it up. You said no matter what it took, you'd care for my mate's place. Now, what the fuck have you done? You walked away from it from the first confrontation you had, which was somebody in more need of a place to live. and that was the Norwegian fellow. You know, when the Norwegian fellow was isolated and going crazy, he had nobody to turn to but me. Yeah. So happy fucking days. I amount to nothing in comparison to those other two peoples in their possessions, in their circles that they walk. Because both of those two peoples, you know, like that's the lifestyles that they want. So that's the lifestyles they've chosen. They've got their commitments. I'm a free man. That's one thing I'm aware of. I'm a free man. I've got nothing to run from. I've got nothing to hide from. I'm not chasing anything. I'm just happy being alive with a life to share. Coincidentally, these dogs are the opportunity to share that life with. Patsy, I tell you what the water is, yeah? Down in the valley, it's about nearly 40 minutes walk to where I can access wild wild boar and wild goat environment. They kind of dominate farmers. It comes here drink since December because that's when it came. December, and I was drinking it by the end of December. Yeah, rough water, happy days. What I thought was for 30,000, I'd be lucky to see the fella that knows this well better than I. He says it's not even half of that. It's not even 15 at the most. It's not even 15,000 liters. But even so, for me, I thought it was 30,000 liters. I was looking at it and trying to work out mathematics or double what it says. 15,000 came from the skies in December. Like, going through you know, I've got there's no electricity. I run on solar. Um, there's no real signal here. I can't move or you know, like yeah, without causing disturbance to the signal. And the water that I survive on comes from collecting the rainwater. Yep. When I first arrived here, I used to carry up water. Uh, the ground deposit wasn't being used for collecting water. I worked and earned some plumbing for guttering and stuff. I went and brought it from wholesales, DIY stores. I bought materials. Patsy, it's too far to put pumps down in the valley. It's too far. Using the old techniques, big storage tanks, big water storage tanks, into the mountains, feed the gardens, make terraces. The terraces were already here. They just need rebuilding. But that's a lifestyle that's almost forgotten, like 100 years in this valley. 67, 1967 was the last time the locals were really involved in this mountain here. Since then, it's just been goat grazing. There's a borehole in the back of my bus. And apparently that's a successful borehole. It's a good one. But it's got a pump stuck in it. A dysfunctioning pump. Because it's such a big pump and where it's stuck doesn't give us opportunity of bypassing it. It's too large an obstruction. But that pump used to be sufficient for filling the swimming pool. That's right, there's a dry swimming pool there. When this place was first put on the market for sale, it was brought by somebody. That person spent a fair dollar making it all nice and presentable. And then he put it on the market. And many years later, people brought this place, but it wasn't in the form that it was originally rebuilt and sold. It wasn't in that same form. It was run down. It had been ripped pieces of, the tiles had all been ripped out, the pumps and everything. Everything had been fucked around with. Banditos. People, yeah. Abandoned like this. Nobody owns it. It's up for sale. It's got all these riches. You know, that's what I was told. And then people bought, yeah, not long after they bought it, they introduced themselves to me, coincidentally. Since then, they've lost their income for rebuilding this place, and so they went away, tail between their legs, almost, to go and rebuild their lives, and hopefully come back here and maintain their retirement plans. It's complete accident that I'm here. Complete accident. Mm. You know, the funny thing about solar is I've got a small system for my bus. I don't use it much. I just use it for me my phone, a bit of lighting, and but yeah, the solar that was equipped for the house, I just rotted the inverter first. Yeah. So then with the inverter and the battery, well, the battery was the first one to go fuck up. Big forklift battery, that's fucked up. And then the inverter, that fucked up nearly a year ago. Wow. Around the time that I was introduced to my first panel, joining my first panel on YouTube in March last year, that's when the household solar totally fucked up, packed up. You know, before that, I was topping up that battery 2, 3 times a week, distilled water. Yeah, that was head fuck. That battery so fucked up. Yeah, madness. I think the battery can be saved by somebody that knows how to restore big batteries like that. It can be restored, but I haven't got a clue. From what I've seen on YouTube, it looks like whoa. I haven't got those tools. And then comes along this magic liquid, and that magic liquid to restore batteries. You know, like whoa. If I ever had the, like there's better things I can think of be buying. What the fuck do I need electric for? All right. Even when there was no sunshine for there for literally 2 weeks, there was very bad. Just before I went over to get community service, there was like really bad weather. Really strong. But I was still able to turn lights on, charge my power pack. I actually got to a point where my power pack wouldn't charge because I took them empty, I think, charged them over at the house. I think that's the only reason I haven't shaved yet today, is because I know that my shaver needs charging, and to turn that fucking inverter on, it's really loud and horrible. Yeah, I would have left it on. I would have turned it on and charged one or two things up if I was going to the village, But I'm not. Yeah, I don't want to sit here listening to humming. And like from all the walking and activities that we've had for the last 2 weeks, every day walking 3 times, with dogs, doing all that construction and fucking sweeping the streets and stuff. I'm happy to just sit down and not do fuck all for your fucking today. Yeah, for I don't need to do anything. Flipping heck. Ain't got no reason to get up and do anything either. It's that time of day now where it'd be too late to go Western Union if there was anything there. And there hadn't been any signs of anything there, so there's not. And yeah, that fucking PayPal, that's a joke of a fucking thing. Got to pay somebody to deliver me dollar change exchange from here to their account because they've got accounts with access to. Fucking madness. Mad malarkey. I have to win the lottery soon. It's freaking disheartening. Remember that nice food I was eating 2 weeks ago? Wow. Mm. Food. Where does it come from? Yeah, so to be able to protect a garden so far away is kind of like, ouch. It seems like a mission impossible. Mm. Hey, guys. Stop running to you, my dear. You can thank Jamie Sawyer for the good picture. Yeah, I finally removed the broken screen. It was cracked and it was interfering with the pleasure of seeing. So now I can show that camera confidently. Thank you, Jamie, telling me to clean my screen. I'm glad to be sat back in my mirrors. No, no. I got a feeling something good's gonna happen this week, Jamie. You know, work cleaning the streets at least. Probably get stuck into so I'm not sure. Don't know what next week brings. But I'll be up there anyways. At opportunities. Yeah, guys, yes, Mark, 8 hours a day. Been in the village that whole time. Been dusting at a fella's building site. It's inhabitable, but it's like, yeah, it's like, no, it's not inhabitable. But I got away with staying there without it crumbling down on me. Yeah. And yeah, the safest of rooms got no windows. So like, yeah, couldn't see anything out the windows. They had no windows. It's a complete darkness. Turn the lights on. It had solar electric. It's not linked up to the mains, and I didn't have any running water, so I had to carry up water from from one of the village fountains. But the kitchen window had a nice view. Uh, it was strange using a toilet. Flipping heck. Uh, I had to wash and clean that with the water I'd collect from the fountain as well. 4 buckets of water down the toilet. And as you can imagine, it's a workplace. You know, is a building site, so it's like a builder's toilet. Which for me, like, whoa, jeepers, I took a fair bit of cleaning before I pay any attention to it. Not the worst I've seen. They was, I've seen people's houses, and I wouldn't dare go near their quoting kitchen or their bathrooms. This place wasn't that bad. This place was, yeah, it was all right. It could look nice if he only, yeah, if only he could afford his project. You know, I know all these people buying projects that they can't afford. I mean, it doesn't make sense. It really doesn't make sense. I mean, if you can't afford it, then you know it's going to cost you, and it's going to keep costing you, and it's a delay. You know, like what? Why? You know, like man. And when you've got 4 or 5 projects and not one of them has been successful, it's like, lad, what are you doing? You know, what are you doing? You're doing too much of nothing, really. It's a shame. It's a shame. I don't know. Well, if I had the same opportunities, what would I be doing? I don't think I'd. I don't think I'd do it the same as I've seen other people doing it. I think I'm on the right track. Make a garden, you know, a bit of land with fucking natural water. Just make garden, make a life, make an egg, man. Enjoy the sea. Did you know if Patsy? I don't know. Or like when you think, well, if I was clever, if I was really clever, and I got one of those fucking half a ton fucking tunas, just one. I mean, that's enough dollar for the whole year. You get me? That's enough for $1 for the whole year, just from one fish. Imagine catching one of them swordfish. You know, like, yeah, just one of them swordfish. I mean, like, that's dollar for fucking a year. You know? Whoa! Imagine, imagine finding one of those Russian bales of money. Imagine that'd be a lifetime of dollar. Wow! I don't know. I don't know. I haven't caught anything. I haven't done the tourist seasons. I don't know. I haven't tried my luck yet. I mean, if you was asking me in about 5 years' time, you know, like I'd have an idea, you know, of an average, you know, like I'd be able to say, well, that year, and that year, That's what they were. So based on them, that's what could be. You guys got a lot of time on their hands. Oh, too much time. As I sit back here, I haven't been here for 2 weeks. I just feel there's nobody been here. I look around, there's nothing different in nothing's moved. Ted and Grizzles, Captain, they're not sniffing around the place like there's something strange been happening. Nothing. Everything's just relaxed. Oh no, Ted's here next to Captain, and Captain's here next to me. Grizzles ain't too far away. I know that. Welcome back, Needle. Sorry, signal issues. I got up and moved. I came back, sat down, and lost signal. But I'm doing better than I was a year ago. Mm. 75 to 90 hours a week for 20 years. Whoa. Wow. They for me working with the parties and festivals, fishing, you know, different hours for different chores. And with that lifestyle, I just recognize that there's lifestyles and then there's working. When you get up and you go from work, you're at work. But when you live at work, you're just living your life. And that's why I says to people, you know, like, do what you want to do. Put yourself in environments where you're happy, where you're sustainable, where you're wanted, where you're accepting and accepted. Yes, yes, coiled soil. Whom, whom, whom. What's it saying? I make it perfectly clear in my life. If I ain't worth hanging around for, I'm already gone. And if I come back because I forgot something, let's just hope people aren't too quick to be rid of it. Because if it's not theirs, they got no business getting rid of my things. And that's what I said about the hippie community. When they got rid of my things, when they sold my things, I wouldn't sell my things. I don't sell my things. Those things weren't for sale. Those things were mine. Captain stretching, he's happy. That's it, Jamie. That's it, Nilo. Yeah, life's life's hard enough work. We gotta live it. Unfortunately, I look on history and says, like, personally, we're restricted with life of modern times for what man's capable of. You know, I mean, years ago, you get people complaining about the television. You know, it's like music was a distraction, then television's a distraction. You know, everybody wanted to run away with the circus. People being blocked. Yeah. Is it the memories? Some of us are said to have heads like elephants. You know, we don't forget. And this is where, you know, we find ourselves isolated because, you know, like we identify the truth. The truth is within the individuals. And yeah, a lot of truth can be seen when you see an individual. So when an individual's hiding things, that becomes more obvious. When there's somebody trying to be something that they're not, they become very obvious. Hmm. You know, keeping it real has always been one of my things that I like to live up to. You're right, Jamie and Kaz. You're right. I'm enjoying this. Is education. You understand? You guys be following me from day one, Kaz and Jamie. So I knows I know you characters. You comes in here and you're open. You get me? I see you play people's here. And you know, wherever we meet each other in other chats, we're always greeting each other. It's a happy days. You know, we keeps it real. It is what it is. There's no reason to add to it. It is what I says. So keeping it real, leaving a trace. You know, many people don't listen to the words for what it means, but leaving a trace. We're on the World Wide Web, for fuck's sake. What's your message? You got me, yeah? Who are you doing and what are you doing? You got me, yeah? Why, what, when? I've always said it. If only Google Earth lived up to its name. Top of the morning, Mrs. Magpie. Yippee ki yay, 1, 2, 3. Yay, I'm four with the needle. Such special peoples. Beautiful. It's like Saturday morning. Yeah. I just chilling, relaxing, and not doing anything. Yes, Nito. See that? Nito, Miss Magpie, Kaz, Jamie Sawyer. Wow. Jeepers. Top four. Look at you. Wow. That's a beautiful reflection. When I look at that screen, that's beautiful. I'm happy I'm not screaming and shouting. The original blues for sure. Blues brothers and sisters for sure. Was one of Nito. Month of March is our anniversary for this well, making of this channel really. Month of March. I think the first live stream this channel made was April or even May, I think. I I think forget the first night I ever tried getting on panel. Yeah, Jeep was shining me lighter in the wind, in the dark. I got no electricity. The solar's just packed up. Literally hours. Electricity just whoa. Having no electricity, none. Going down to the boat, charging me battery. Coming back, batteries. Back, and then wow, battery. Wow. Oh, Mrs. Magpie, last night, yesterday was a complete blessing. And I'm so glad, like you got to witness. Yeah, absolutely beautiful, absolute blessing. Yeah, a beautiful appearance from Colleen and her niece yesterday. Yeah, very beautiful. I did, yeah. I always liked when Too Cool for Banshee came into the chat, and then one day invited herself on panel. So came on panel, and yeah, she proper, she real, a real loving person. That one, somebody with real adventures, real changes in life, adventures of life, real contrasts, and like wow, yeah, a very proud lady, very proud and honest, and very heartful, very very funny and encouraging of beautifulness. Very, yeah. Calling in all the way from Australia. Yeah. Oh wow, did you get me? Whoa, seeing Jamie's messages read out. Whoa, that was like euphorical. That was like, whoa, happy days. Yeah, that was beautiful. Real. Yeah. Literally 11 months of like seeing emojis exploding in the chats, and like getting a bit of it, kind of translating a bit of it, but not getting stuck on it. And it's like whoa. Then having it read out is just like, yeah, that girl is on the mark, on the mark. Yeah. Jamie met his match last night for sure. Yeah. Well, like when I get to weigh it up, Denise says she'd been she involved with other platforms, with social circles, with never this random YouTube environment. Another honorable. Wow, that was beautiful. Yeah, that was really cool. So So yeah, it doesn't surprise me that she'd be used to emojis. You know, I'm quite surprised so few people really like the amount of people that I sees in chats and stuff. It's surprising how very few people do play with the emojis. Yeah, I like Barb's opinions. Like the smoke and the palm trees and the coffee. Yeah, that's always a nice one. Yeah, blowing in the doors or close the door. He's fired. That's what I always liked about the emojis, at least, is the colorfulness, and gives you an opportunity to look twice, like what the fuck is going on there, like, pshaw, you get me? Ekonako, yeah, big up the steering wheel. It's now a wardrobe. That's where I hang all my clothes above the steering wheel. Yeah. I spent a few months doing a sort of like an apprentice position, in a garage when wheel when taking wheels off, yeah, you take the wheel nuts off. That's all very fine, but then putting the wheel nuts back on, there's a certain pressure that you need to put on them. Otherwise, they come rolling off. And so one day, one person came over and they were just after leaving. And not long after leaving, they noticed that the wheel was all wobbly. So they stopped and noticed that the wheel nuts were coming off. And so I got nicknamed Wheel Nuts. Yeah, happy days. Lessons in life, being responsible. Or you get tarnished with a name associated with it. And that's why until I came to YouTube, I'm very careful with what words I used. When I came to YouTube, I recognized it was like free for all. And with some people, you got to get very dirty and low with them. And if you're able to manage that, which I think I do quite well, it becomes addictive. And I don't like that. Not that much. Not that he's going to take over me. No. Once in a blue moon. I prefer the relaxed 420, not the raised alcoholic cocaine bullshit that most people are stuck on, or the switched off opiated, where they haven't got any clue of emotions or reasoning. Hey, Captain, want cuddles? Come on, then. Off he comes. There you go, my boy. Hello, hello. Oh, snuggle, snuggle. Happy to be home. Yeah. Tell me all about it, my boy. Hmm? He does, don't with the nice big snuggles, eh? It's surprising how much language I receive from the dogs. With their positive gestures, their positive postures. Yeah, to be correct. How they sit, how they stand, how they walk is all very complimentary. Aye. Seven to be a lucky number for today. It seems to be a regular fluent number that we're entertaining. But back to yesterday, Mrs. Magpie. Do you know yesterday we had people from Canada, England, Ireland, Spain, France, Australia, Thailand. We had people all over the world listening in. Yeah, it was only a small chat yesterday. Like a nice number 12 most of the time I looked up at the screen. But like that was international. That was absolutely yeah. Right on. And Mrs. Magpie, I noticed you sent me a message yesterday, just as I was about going live. Yeah. and I thought it was the Andrew J video that I had uploaded, But when I uploaded the Andrew J video, for some reason, it went to the unlisted. So yeah, yesterday when I was promoting Friday Laughs, people didn't get to see that laugh until this morning. When I went through my library and I noticed, hang on a minute, that's got a weird marking. Why's that not got any views? Yeah. And then I thought to myself, well, maybe nobody's viewed it because it's a repeat, you know. But evidently, as soon as I released it, people in America and Canada were viewing it, and they've laughed and commented. Yeah. Oh wow. So what was he doing? Was he drinking his rent money? Whoa. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, Mr. Magpie. Yeah, I felt like it was almost like a calling. You know, like I says, you know, like we've got a nice little thing generally. You know, it started a nice thing, it maintains to be a nice thing, you know, as is up and downs when I go interacting, when I go seeking the attentions of others, trying to get the I don't know what you might call it. But yeah, maybe a bit of enlightenment from other people's perspectives to reassure myself. You know, I'm not the crazy one. I see a lot of craziness going on in the world, and I'm not fucking crazy. I may be off the rocker some a little bit, but I'm not crazy. I'll take the official uh, judgments on that. If I were crazy, I wouldn't be doing what I be doing. Simple as. So yeah, the perfect timing, good natural cooling. I receives a message for years, I responds, and then bingo, I'm live. I like what we got going on this YouTube. You know, is refreshing, and it's never boring. I mean, for you guys having that screensaver on for so long, you know, and it doesn't move, you know, it's like my life's moving, you know, like Dad and Grizzles, they're in and out of the bus. Captain Jack's in and out of the bus. They comes over, they greets me. Captain Jack's currently having a cuddle. He's got into his favorite position, me holding his back legs into his belly. He likes that position. And he's got his head on my on my leg. So it's a nice setting where I'm sat, how I'm sitting in my bus, looking at the blue skies. Although there's like cotton wool clouds forming, the mountain's still there, and I'm hopeful. I'm always hopeful. I see some wild animals. I mean, yesterday was brilliant. Yesterday was absolutely fantastic. Walking down the mountain, and this goat just pops in like he was a meter away from me. He just looks at me and just turns around again and just carries on. Mountain, It should be about halfway's on the live yesterday. Type. Jeez. If the dogs weren't running around, yeah, like yeah, conveniently the dogs were off running. They were doing their having a look around the mountain. I say, yeah, but if they were beside me, that may have been a bit different. You know, like yeah, them dogs may have been pulling my arm off if I was holding on to their leads. Oh dear, yeah, nearly 80 kilos the two dogs. You know, Ted's normally like 36 kilos, and Grizzle's normally around the 40-kilo mark. So that's like pulling power. You get me? Yeah, when they want to go, they're going. They're not smooth dogs. I mean, even Captain Jack's got the ability to pull me off balance. Yeah. Uh, well said, Janet. Well said. I was hoping all the best for my friend Andrew J. To be honest with you, I do. I do feel for him, so I hope him all the best. You know. Yeah. He one fella that's up for the crack. You know, like yeah. Hey, good afternoon, Marketplace Boutique, or a good morning, rather. Wow, heading to Canada in a snow blizzard. Wow, that sounds amazing. That that wow. Is that does that mean you want to share your camera and show us what it's like to be driving through a snow blizzard in Canada or on the way to Canada? That'd be amazing. If you came on the screen, I'd give you a full screen because we like seeing things like that. I'm in the dry desert of Spain. Yeah. Whoa. It must be like 7 o'clock in the morning where you are then marketplace. Yeah. It's like 1 o'clock in the afternoon here in Spain. I don't know why my phone does these silly things, but it's got a mind of its own. Well, you know what? Like I said about 2 hours ago, around lunchtime, the temperatures are going to reach 30 degrees. Yeah. And, well, it's 29.6 degrees on the sunny side of my bus. And it's 17 degrees on the shaded side of my bus. So I'm inside my bus and it's 25 degrees. Yep. That's centigrades. Centigrade. Yeah, it's a 17 on the shaded side of my bus and 30.1 on the sunny side of my bus. And yeah, oh, now it's 29.6. So it's flashing between 30.1 and 29.6 in just that time it took for me to spin my head around. Oh, when that wind picks up, it cools down quite quickly. Oh, Miss Magpie knows about this polar vortex hitting Canada and America. She says it's very bad. So you take extra care, Marketplace Boutique. Boy, I I stays clear of all the news and all the um. I should pay attention more to the weather, but I think it's somewhat cheating for the experience in life that I'm living. If I had that knowledge of what wind speeds and temperatures are hitting here and there and everywhere, I'd educate myself too much. And with education, I'd be very, very dangerous. Yeah. A couple of days ago, well, last week, I'd done some fiberglassing. And that was the second time I'd done fiberglassing. Never in my days before, until I got involved with that Airbnb construction up there. I was like, never before had I ever touched or played around with fiberglass. Ever. So I'm quite confident now that I can, yeah, play with fiberglass, which is handy because there's a couple of things that I'd like to be fiberglassing. Yeah, like my own tubes for collecting the rainwater from the mountain. Yeah, they'd be easier to maintain. Mm. It'd be nice just to scratch them in the ground and pour concrete, but I don't know. It'd be nicer just to use the materials that's in the mountain. Just refine the and use the fine clay material. Use that to make my own cement blocks and pour my own cement. But I need to find a job. I need to find an income. There ain't no rich women around on this mountain to be embezzling and getting involved with. I don't see myself as much of a gigolo going off dating, male escort. I don't see myself doing things like that. I could pimp out Captain Jack, Ted, and Grizzles. I could turn them into stud dogs. Come on, bring your bitches. Pay our dogs to impregnate your bitches. Call it a doggy fucking park. Goodness. A doggy fucking park. Yeah, why bother calling it a dog stud farm? Yeah, just call it a doggy fucking park. No. And for why I wouldn't do that, you get too many people with binoculars and telescopes. Yeah, viewing for free. Uh, that wouldn't be that wouldn't be a nice thing to do, to create something that would invite the unwanted. I think Captain Jack would love it though. Ted and Grizzles, I know they'd love it. Yeah. But are we in the right country for studying dogs? If Captain Jack had his way last week, yeah, 2 nights ago, he would have he would have been a loud, proud daddy. He would have been, but he gave in to finding me. Yeah, he must have gave up. Well, by the time he found me, he must have just given up looking for that bitch that he smelt and ran off looking for. I took the high road. He took the low road. But he took the low road first. Yeah, so I knew what he was doing, and I chose to ignore it. I just left him carry on, hoping that he'd catch up with me, and he did. But I was already after walking the boys back to the house, and I walked through the village, back on myself. He was there up behind me, so evidently he went on the sniff around, and left me. Making craft like a cuckoo. 1:30 because and selling it to tourists. But yeah, I remember talking about our progress through the year. Wow. I'm volunteering at the garage, working with the horse. Wow. A lot of help from people on YouTube. A lot of help from people meeting on YouTube. Wow. Overwhelming. Very distracting. But why this morning was I thinking about that hippie community? That was mad. That was mad. Waking up thinking that I went straight into a daydream. I wasn't dreaming about that place, but I went into a daydream thinking about that place. Yeah, that is pretty amazing. Be able to sell shit and make it look good. I mean, looking at some parts of the world and they making earth biscuits, like and it's something quite desirable, so I'm told. I couldn't imagine eating an earth biscuit, not without a cup of milk or coffee to dunk it in. I'd make my comparison on the biscuit by the dunking abilities. Mm. Wow, I had some shortbread biscuits a few days ago as well. Thursday evening. Thursday evening, I had you know, I like shortbread. Mm. And a couple of days before that, we had Jaffa cakes. They weren't the real Jaffa cakes. They were from Lidl's. Yeah, close enough to Jaffa cakes. You don't know what earth biscuit is? Well, it's literally earth. Yeah, a special type of earth that apparently certain tribes in Africa are surviving on eating these earth biscuits. Yeah, soil, earth, another word for soil. Good afternoon, Travis. We's good, bro. Yeah, we just having myself and Captain Jack having a snuggle. He's giving me cuddles, so I giving him cuddles back because I loves him and he loves me, and that's how he's happy. Cuddled up just like that. Tuck his back legs in to his belly. I know, Mrs. Magpie. I've not eaten soil since I was a child either. Well, I have. Yeah, I have. Many a times I don't peel my potatoes. So many a times I've eaten soil with my potatoes. Many times in my lifetime. And same with carrots. I've eaten soil in the carrot skin because I don't scrape the carrot skins. I cook them whole. And cabbage and lettuce, like leeks and stuff. Soil grows up in them. Yep. Oh dear. Bad signal. Oh dear. Hmm. Wow. Almost at the Canadian border. I said, Miss Magpie, yeah. You know that all the skin is in nutrition. or all the nutrition's in the skin. Yeah, that's because it got all the Murphy bits. Oh, my Captain, Captain Jack. Oh, my Captain Jack. Oh, maybe he loved me more than he gives nice cuddles, he does. He just lunches out on me as he does. He just gives, he just melts into me like the Ted's maneuvering. You going outside for some fresh air? It says it's 33 degrees outside now. 26.9 inside the bus. It doesn't feel like it's 26.9. Maybe honestly, it feels like it's 17 degrees. Yeah, that's how it feels. But the thermometer, it says it's 33.1 degrees centigrade. I feel the air that's on the shaded side of the bus. I'm not feeling the warmth from the sunny side. Outside though, that heat would hit me. I bet it would. Yeah, Mrs. Magpie. Some of them chorizos and stuff, they got horrible skins on them. For me, I like the ones with the skins that you can eat, the stomach lining. I like the, yeah, I don't like all them plastic ones. And I find them, a lot of them hot dogs, they got like a plastic skin on them as well. And I don't like that either. Yeah. Same with cheese wrapped in plastic. What's that all about? Yeah, I like getting my cheese cut from the counter. I don't like to buy cheese wrapped up. Yes, yes. Good afternoon, Jim Star. Oh, bro, it is nice. It is lovely out there. Yep. I'm having a lazy day, appreciating it from from within inside my bus. That's what it looks like out the window, or one of the windows. The window where I get signal. That's where that's that view. Yeah. Throughout the year, that's quite a busy scenery. I mean, like you get loads of wild boar and loads of goat passing that area. I'm not sure what detail your screen will show you, but there's a lot of animal trails all over that place where the wild animals are doing their grazing. That's the spirit, upright and breathing. the last 2 weeks, I'm walking Ted Grizzles and Captain 3 times a day for long periods of walking kill time. And I'm glad I don't have to do that. I'm glad to be home and I can just roam freely. And coincidentally, this time of day, we're all just like relaxing. They've not moved since we arrived back yesterday. They had their supper, they had breakfast this morning, and they've not moved. So all the activity that they've had throughout the last 2 weeks, they're happy to be back home just relaxing. It's pretty smart. Well, it's very cold in Newcastle. You think the polar vortex is heading your way? Well, it said last week, beginning of last or end of last week, the end of last week, yeah, Friday last week, yeah. It was said that in 21 parts of Spain, from Andalusia all the way up around the north to Valencia, all that part of Spain was liable to hit minus temperatures as low as -10. Yeah. The village where I was at, the people said it hit -2. Yeah. But I said it was cold that day, and it was very, very cold. For about 3, 4 days, it was very, very cold up there. Yeah. Because it was cloud cover. Because it was cloud cover, no sunshine. There was hailstorm. There was rain forecasted, but it didn't rain. I mean, a couple of drops fell from the sky. It wasn't rain. And I could see that this distance away, it was sunshine. That cloud was up on the mountain. That was for the mountain. That was A lot of the people I've met on this Andalusia side of Spain, they've all said the weather climate here is very similar to that of Morocco. When I lived in that hippie community, the elders used to say things like, the climate here is the same as being in Morocco. It's basically the same as what people says about this mountain. It's the same as Morocco. Hmm. Wow, Jim Star. Wow, cool. I never ask people where they're calling from, really. But sometimes I'm curious. I quite good to know Jim Star. I got family in Kent. Know that side of the family. Didn't ask nothing, bro. Nope. I went silent. Yeah, I got family in Kent, but I don't know that side of the family. Mm. I think I met them like once or twice in my life, mm. But not. I've never been interested in hunting down family either. But best of all, hey Jude, long time no see, Jude. You right, boy? Hope you're keeping well. And I tell you, Jim, sir, I hit the fast. Whoa, got introduced to some proper lads from Kent. Proper fellas. Wow, man, them so real. Them like, whoa, yeah, man. Yeah, we partied. Thanks, dude. I know you're welcomed. Don't be shy. I'll send you the link if you want to. I know it's quite fresh there in the chat, but Final de semana. Final de semana. That's how the weekend said in Spanish. Mm. Where's the party? You know, eventually, one of my party friends is going to join this channel and we'll live stream a live rave. If I had this house and land available to me in Ireland, I'm guaranteed this would be a party house. I'm guaranteed. Another guarantee I'd make: 1 year working at the festivals and I'd meet the people that I need. Thanks for tuning in. Hmm. Oh, we got GB. Not sure I've seen your title in this chat before, GB. So welcome. You caught me in the middle of cleaning my teeth. I've got loads of nuts in between my teeth. I've been eating nut loaf, and it is just literally nuts. I thought it was. Welcome back. As I've said, it's always nice to connect, and it's all very nice to chat. My dogs communicate with me, but they don't talk. They got expressions that are louder than the spoken word. And this is one thing I've learned from people. And horses do it. Most animals have a lot of body language, facial expressions. And look at the amazing things that birds do. Yeah, they flutter their feathers. Birds, they flutter their feathers. Dogs flutter up their hackles, their fur, their ears, their tails. Cats the same. Man, we big up our chests. Excuse us. Mic on. In fact, we didn't turn the mic on. The phone did it itself. Struggling to get a connection because Captain Jack just moved under the phone next to my feet. And I was moving around the roller joint. And so that created a disturbance for the signal. yeah. Oh, cool. That's a nice couple of fellas there. Chatting away. Happy days. Real. So we got a skater in the house. Jim started a skater. I used to get down the skate parks in Bristol, a lot of St. George's. That was a good one. But I got down there on the BMX, mate. I was nowhere near suitable for riding around them boulders. I never completed a whole boulder. I never done any flips or any those stuff. No, fuck that. Oh, cool. 42. I was that age once. Yeah, I'm 44 in April. Yeah, 44. April. Aries. Ed button. Yeah, I remember you telling your third tooth fell out last Saturday. Oh yes, man. Excellent. I'm happy for you. Less teeth ache. Well, right now I count my blessings. I don't is uh, and GB says he's 50 with a mind of 20. Happy days. I put the link out earlier. The link out for you. I'm putting freaking link out and highlighting freaking comments. And just to prove it, I'll go back to the last time I posted it. I posted it. Come on, give me them messages, comments. I posted it 155. You gave me 154. Now studio was doing for you. Yeah.
So, Steve, how are we? You there, Steve?
Happy Saturday.
Yeah, I'll share a happy day with you. You having a good day?
I got a dodgy signal, anyway.
Yeah, a little. You having a good day? You having a good day, Steve? Don't need to jump off and jump back on again. Are you there?
Yo, I think I can hear you now.
Yeah, can you?
Yeah, I think so, yeah. Good afternoon,
Okay.
Gar.
Yeah, like you said, happy Saturday.
Happy Saturday for sure. Yeah. How you been, all right?
I've had ups and downs, Steve.
That's all life, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's nice. YouTube don't make it easier, mate.
Cool. How was your kitchen?
Full up of dirty washing.
Happy days. Cool.
Yeah, I've been pretty lazy for the past couple of days, to be honest with you.
Mm. I'm having a lazy day today.
Oh, yeah? What are you doing? Where are your dogs?
Enough. Ted and Grizzles are outside. Captain Jack's by my feet.
Yeah. I'm just about to try and make my little dog an emotional well-being animal. Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Steve, or not? Can anyone in the chat hear me? I'm going to carry on talking anyway. Yeah, so my little dog, I'm going to try and register as an emotional support animal. Because I want to be able to take her, but you know, wherever I go. So yeah, there's not an official like register for that, but they're petitioning. So yeah, with the difficulties that I suffer from, then yeah, it'd be good. It'd be good to be able to take her wherever I go, really. In Europe, you can, and many other places, you can take your dog if they're well behaved, obviously, to whatever public building, restaurants, bars. You know, it'd be nice to be able to do that. So yeah, I'm going to say hello to Method and Jimstar. I can see you on the thing, but I don't know if you can hear me or not. Can you hear me, Steve? Steve, can you hear me or not?
Actually, I just been able to hear you just now, yeah. Just as you
Okay.
asked, can I hear you? Yeah, I'm in and out of signal.
Yeah, no worries. So yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to make my dog, because of my PTSD and stuff. I'm trying to make her an emotional well-being animal. There's a petition to Parliament. You need 75,000 people. I think you're on nearly 60.
Wow, cool.
Yeah, it'd be nice. Well, you know the benefit of, well, let me clarify a little bit, actually. Patron St. John Russell, Jamie, yeah. So you can have any animal, any age. Obviously, you can't have a fucking herd of elephants. Do you know what I mean? But you can have reasonable animals. You know, rabbits, guinea pigs, you know, stuff like that. Ferrets. They can all be these things that are supportive people, which is important. You know, it is important.
Yeah. Hey, Ted. Gareth was asking about you. Ted's
Who
just
was?
walked in the door. Ted's just walked in the door.
Yeah, it's nice. So I try and let my dog be free as much as I can, you know.
Yeah.
Being in
Yeah.
like a half suburban place,
Mm.
you can't, because you obviously got traffic and other dogs. You know, they can't just fucking run across the road and say hello. And then at night, obviously, you've got foxes, and my dog will. Yeah, my dog wants to kill foxes.
Yeah. Yeah. That's
She
why
thinks she's much bigger than she is.
yeah.
Yeah.
Dogs don't like foxes that much, do they? I've noticed that.
Yeah, Jack Russell's that's in them. You can't change it.
Yeah, this is it. Yeah, good for rats, good for foxes, badgers, the whole lot of it, isn't it? Jack Russells.
Yeah, Jack's a funny little, they're little hard cases, do you know what I mean? But really,
Hmm.
my dog's fucking rubbish.
Well, we put in her element, I bet she'd thrive. But taken away from her,
Yeah, I don't know, Steve. I don't think she'd survive in the wild. She's too, well, she's too loved. She's too soft now. Yeah, I'm going to say hello to Jamie Sawyer as well. Bear Burns Karma. Method. I'm saying hello to your chat. Yeah, Method. Have you got a dog yourself? Do you know what? Everyone's dog. Cool. Yeah, chocolate lab. Labs are easy, aren't they? If you want to train them, I say easy. They're food
did you knock
orientated,
yourself off, Garth?
so you can have whatever the fuck you want in your pocket, and they'll pretty much do what you want. My auntie was training hers. Well, she volunteered for an assistance dog, but apparently the dog was not appropriate for some reason, whatever it was. So she kept it because by the time you can, that time period is what I'm saying. That time period where they test them, you've had them for so long, you get that emotional bond. So yeah, she kept the dog.
Hmm.
Yeah, very clever, lads. To be honest, Steve, I'm not sure whether anyone can hear me babbling on. Really, you know.
Yeah, we can hear you. I can hear you.
Um,
Yeah. I don't know if my camera's working, but I can hear you.
yeah,
Can you
Method.
hear
How old
me?
are you then? If people, I'm going to carry on talking. Sorry, how old are you then, Method? You said you had. Yeah, Adam. Yeah, so I'm gonna talk to Method soon as you're not there, Steve. Yeah, so as a family, we had a little cocker. Yeah, funny little dogs. Yeah, funny little dogs. Never really appreciated the family dog, to be honest, until I had my own dog, and then I kind of retrospectively wished that I'd done better, or you know, or remembered more. 40s. Yeah. 50s is the new 40s. Do you know that? 40s is the new 30s. That's apparently how it's working now. You can have a decade. You can take a fucking decade off yourself. I think probably a few people are like that. You know, I think probably. You know, age is a difficult one, isn't it? I've had to realise my own mortality a couple of times recently, and yeah, you become a little bit philosophical about it, you know. I'd love to go to school now with what I knew. Obviously, not some sort of dodgy pervert age, or maybe a little bit, but
I understand.
yeah.
Study what you to study what you
What I'm
want
trying to say is, I think I'd rather have, you know, blokes are younger than birds. You know, women are more in tune. It's
So if you go back to school now, then Garth, what would you try to profess in? What would your
yeah, methods, mate. I'm 50 now, and yeah, I've learned a lot of life lessons. A lot. I've only got a couple of regrets, to be honest with you. And the main one's probably I never gave my parents grandchildren. Yeah, so yeah, like Method says, you can do whatever the fuck you want whenever you want. It's the only restrictions yourself, eh? I'm not going to go too deep, eh? It's a Saturday afternoon, for fuck's sake. But yeah, if you want to do it, do it. Yeah, so I went silent for a minute. Don't know. Mm. Yeah, the thing is, Jim Star, if someone tells me they can hear me, then I'll carry on talking. If not, then I won't.
maybe
I'll just fuck
because
off.
I've turned oh.
Yeah, the thing is, Jim Star, that yeah, it's not just a little online course, mate, is it? It's you know, it takes your fucking time up away from
keeps blooming cutting out on me. Glad to be home.
From sharing time. You know, it's a selfish thing to do. So. Yeah, lots of funny one. Is everyone is I don't know how many people are going to respond to this, but how many people have really, you know, from school, have you done what you wanted to do? Have you? Jamie, man, that's deep as fuck. What are you doing? But I'll go there a little if you want me to. With the human combustion theory. Mm. Mm. As we're all older now, or most people are, method boy. for, for what age group method? I don't mean to laugh. I'm not laughing at you. It's only the fact that, yeah, I wonder how many people that you advised actually were what you said they could be. Yeah. Oh, all ages. Yeah, cool. Um, yeah, so was it the older people that took your shit up, or was it the younger people? Because you would have a difficult conversation with me, method, because was that what you wanted to do? Was it? you know, it's it's really anyway. It's really difficult to advise someone else anyway. You know, no matter what it is, let alone a fucking career. A career. Look the word up. Oh, okay, ethics. Yeah, yeah, okay. So yeah, you don't have to look the word up. Um, can you tell then? Oh, okay. Jim Star. Jim Star's put. If I could do, I would study mental illness. Illness. 100% knowing what I know now about it. Okay. Huh. Yeah. Apart from the fad and the fashionable. Everyone needs to be labelled now, apparently, which is a little bit sad. To be fair, honest with you. Yeah, getting back to method. So yeah, can you judge people pretty well or not? So yeah, I've got a couple of comments. Jim Star, yeah. So I suffer badly from from PTSD, and I'm a mental health advisor. I'm a blue light champion as well. I know all these things, but once they sort of poke you in the chest, you kind of fucked, really. I'm looking forward to the summer. You can have we can go pretty much anywhere, can't you? You can have like a cold shandy, but it's like just dripping down the glass. It's fucking, oh. And you can just watch people go by. You can watch people have arguments. You can. That's what I find. Yeah, that's what I find interesting. Just makes me smile a little bit. Do you know what I mean? When I used to go out with this girl, really very too attractive for me. I don't know how it works. Been out with a few attractive women, but yeah, we used to just sit, have a coffee, and yeah, like a pastry or something, a croissant, or basically just a big fuck off cake slice, and point to people. It sounds really bad now. It sounds like I was just observing a human zoo, but that's how life is, really. It's life is a fucking zoo. Huh. Hang on, let me read the comments again, because it seems like I'm the only person here. Am I the only person here? Am I the only person talking? Just babbling on, really. Fucking hell, Jim Star, that was a bit deep, mate. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't look at people like that, Jim Star. It's more just of a, like, it's going to sound really fucking strange now, what I'm going to say, but like auras, you can kind of brush past people and kind of feel. I think it's more than that, really, to be honest with you. It's something that's fundamental to all of us. It's an instinct, a feeling. It's one of those fucking things that you can't explain, that it's like just a gut, when you meet people. Don't know about looking into their eyes though, mate. That's kind of, people prepared to give away what they do for a living, or Method, Patsy, Jim Star, obviously, Magpie, apart from stealing shiny shit. Hey, This magpie. Yeah, method. Why? What's motivated you to do that? You know what I mean? Because that's some proper heavy, deep shit. I watch a lot of criminal stuff, method, and yeah, it's really interesting. But I don't think I'm clever enough to be able to understand stuff. You know. Yeah, so yeah, Mrs. Magpie. Hmm. Yeah, so I've got primary, secondary, and complex, and then you get on top of that as well, which is a bonus. What's it called now? I can't remember the exact words. I'm not going to go through my paperwork, but it's where you don't really give a fuck anymore. It'll come to me. I'll shout it in a second. Yeah, it's
Freedom.
It's a weird one because you do.
Is it
You know,
called
you really
freedom?
fucking do. That's what.
That's
That
what
is,
I call it.
you do. But then you distance yourself from shit, you know? That's what you end up doing.
Yeah.
And people, because you don't want to lose or miss people. Anyway, it's too boring. It's too.
No,
Yeah, I'm not going to do that.
No, it's not. It's good stuff to talk
Compassion
about.
fatigue.
Mental
There you go.
well-being.
I told you I'd remember. It's yeah. So look, I'll bimble on, you know, with just having a chat and shit. But if people can't hear me or
We
I'm
can hear
bored
you.
as fuck, then I'll just go.
We can hear you. We can hear you. I don't know
So
if you can hear me. Can you hear me?
if anyone can hear me in the chat, then let me know.
Can you hear me? Garth, can you hear me? I can hear you. You can't hear me, no?
I'll give it a couple of minutes.
Hello, Garth. Garth, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can, Steve. Yeah, could you hear me? I don't know what happened to the signal then. I was just chatting like bollocks for a little while.
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right, you can.
Yeah,
Well,
we can
why
hear
didn't
you.
you answer me?
Yeah, because I didn't have signal. My phone's playing me up. It does this when I have people's on panels sometimes, especially when I'm back home on my bus. My bus.
Yeah, okay. Well, it was, you know, 5-10 minutes worth of me just babbling on, really.
Cool. Freedom of speech. That's what we call that, Garth.
Yeah, I think I probably just needed to get rid of some stuff, Steve, to be fair.
Well, good place to do it. You know, it looks like you've had support of Mrs. Magpie, Method, and Jim's.
Yeah. I tried. Yeah, I was trying to interact with your chat. So yeah, don't know what that was about, really. Just babbling on, you know. It's just one of those fucking moments, kind of guess. So I don't know whether can people still hear me or not. I don't. If there's one thing you could do in your life, one thing you could do. Come on, little dog. Come on. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. What would you do? What would you choose? You know, that could be a superpower. Anything you want. You know, you could be rich, famous. What would you choose to do? Anything. Don't matter. Anything. I think I'd like to be an invisible, rich, flying person. And invisible as well whenever I fucking chose to do it. Teach. Huh. That's very fucking difficult, method. It's very fucking difficult indeed. I went to me and my mate started a charity for some terminally ill and acutely ill children. We were doing it for their Christmases. So trying to raise money through this we ended up going. He said to me, Garth, look, can you fucking turn up and we'll give a little lecture to some kids at school? Well, yeah, all right. I don't mind doing like 20, 30 people. It was easy. But no, fucking hell. We turned up in this place. They had organised a special assembly. the whole, the whole school, the whole school. Fucking hell. Yeah. I've, had, I've had some proper rows and been in some horrible, scary shit. But fucking hell. Yeah, it was nothing like. Yeah, it was nothing like that. The funny thing was that the headmistress turned up, you know, to introduce us and stuff, and they've got some fucking power. They've got some power. And fair play to them, you know. I found it quite. I found it was quite a big deal, really. You know, it was a young lady. She was pretty young. Fucking hell! As soon as she walked into this room, everybody shut the fuck up and just sat. And it was, yeah, yeah. Yeah. So for teaching, yeah, I've got a lot of respect. A lot. It's a big deal to be able to carry a room, anyway. You know, when you talk to people, if you can just interest them for 5 minutes, for 1 minute, talk for 1 minute about anything, something. It's 1 minute's a fucking long time, let alone an hour. You know, it's and they're
Well,
looking at you
anyone.
thinking, "Go on, Steve."
No, I agree with you. That's yeah, an hour is a long time.
Fucking hell, Steve. What you have you've been in court?
Yeah,
Yeah. So 1 minute of being able to talk in front of people clearly, thoroughly thinking shit through is a big deal.
yeah, yeah. Especially when you can't
I've
be
got.
too honest. Yeah. When you got to remember something that relates to me. Uh,
that's why I could never be a blagger, Steve.
yeah, that's it. Both
Because
get stressed, don't they? You know, bullshit and they shit freeze. You can't
yeah,
bullshit them.
you need to be able to remember, and it's
Yeah. There ain't no good telling lies, you know, like, because the lies will catch you somewhere along the line. You get me, you know. So I've
yeah, they
always tried
definitely
to keep
catch
it
you
as
out.
honest as bullshit. Keep
Steve, what would you have been if you could choose to be something? What would you have been?
nothing more than I am really. I mean, I'm more qualified, you know, and experiences. You know, I can answer pretty much any work with tools and stuff, machinery, and you know, like, whether it be on sea or like I've worked quite a lot of different environments. So there isn't one thing that I want to specifically really, you know. But like, if there was one thing, maybe I'd like to profess it now to be able to reform these desert, barren environments. You know, just fill them up, just reconstruct them to how they were like fucking thousands of years ago. Try and reform this planet, fill it up with trees.
Yeah, I kind of get that. You know, trying to vegetate stuff takes a lot. Um, you know, you've got Dara from America. You know, the satellite ship, and we can choose to change stuff all over the world whenever we want. It's pathetic how we act. So yeah, Dara is it Dara? I'm sure I'm pronouncing that correctly. But yeah, you know, the weather changing satellites. It's what use it for good, man. Fuck. Well, I watched the program the other day, and it was about can people in the chat say whether they can hear me or not? Because otherwise, I'll just fuck off. You know, we've got the. I don't understand how it works. We've got the capability to help people. Just help people. I don't understand what the fuck is going on. Why? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's a difficult one, isn't it? Has anyone noticed that? Yeah, money does ruin everything. Method. Cheers, Magpie. Yeah, money does. It's the root. It is the root. And what's the point, really? You know.
My phone keeps muting me. It either puts me out of signal or it fucking mutes me. It's a bastard of a phone. Excuse my language.
Yeah, I'm just babbling on, to be honest with you.
You're all right. Yeah, I just wanted to let you know I can hear you. Chat can hear you. Yeah, you talk away. Freedom.
Okay.
You're not
All
you're
right.
not being
Well, I
offensive.
will.
You're being polite. You're being nice. Yeah, you carry on.
Yeah, you're breaking up, Steve. So I'm going to carry on just having my own conversation.
Yeah, you do that, bro. Happy days.
Well, I can talk to you now. So
Nice. Now, yeah, I just thank you. What I can, I'll thank you. Yeah, you're doing
no,
nice.
don't bother doing that. No, don't
People
do that.
are relating. Yeah. My phone's giving me a lot of trouble, technical issues. It keeps putting me on mute or losing me signal. So, yeah, you continue, bro. Thank you.
Yeah, don't thank me. I might say something out of order in a minute.
Yeah, you'll feel it. That'll be your karma. we'll laugh at it when it happens.
Yeah, karma. Let's talk about that, eh? Do you honestly believe that what you do comes back to you? You know, my old man said to me, my dad said to me that everything you do for yourself. Everything, everything, guys, every single fucking thing. And we had a massive argument about it. Um, but you know what? Horribly, I think it was true because you glean. You know, you gather something from whatever you do.
Yeah.
You know, when you talk to people, when you help people, when and it works for the other way around. You know, when you misbehave how you should treat people, really. You know, you hate or you shout or whatever you do, you argue. Yeah, you do it all for yourself. Everything is done for yourself. Everything. Method doesn't believe in karma.
You know, for an instance, yeah, I just got a little thought there, right? Now, it was once said to me many times, actually, yeah, don't don't receive knives from people because they have, yeah, they generally mean there's a fight involved.
Yeah, no, it's all right if they've cut themselves with it. It's all right,
Okay, okay,
apparently.
okay. There's more to that little bit that I was told then. Happy days.
Well, what were you told? What were you told?
Uh, I was told is yeah, it's something you don't do. You don't take knives from people's. Yeah,
Yeah,
if
no,
people
so
try
you
and give
can't.
you a knife,
Yeah,
receive them.
you apparently. Sorry to interrupt you. You can't give a knife without cutting yourself. You can't give a wallet without having money in it. Um, I'm not going to be. I'm not going to be that rude. So yeah, yeah. There are a couple of things. Yeah,
Yeah, I believe in it, and the same as like I don't give to receive. Same as I don't receive to give. But I do continue that. You know, I do give when I can give, and I do take when I must.
So when you've given and then suddenly someone gives you something back,
Yeah, that's nice. When that happens, that's nice, but it's not necessary. You know, there's this thing. You know, like one day, you know, it's for example, it might go on for more than a
well, can I
day. It
ask you a
might go on.
question, Steve?
Say again.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, please. Yeah.
Are you disappointed by expectation?
No, no.
Oh, come on.
I don't know. I don't set goals. I haven't ever set goals in my life. You know,
It's not about that.
so there's no expectations. I don't
No,
have expect.
the question wasn't superficial. It was, it was what it was, but you took it for how you took it. So it's all right.
Go on, so ask me again then.
Are you disappointed by expectation?
Disappointed by
Yeah, you are. I
expectation.
know you fucking are. I know you are.
No, not.
Yeah,
But
no, I don't
but
believe that.
maybe by other people's expectations, by other people's say so's. You know, like they build up a pattern of dreams and it doesn't work out. And for me, yeah, okay, yeah, expectations. Yeah, when I've expected things to happen and it hasn't, yeah, okay, yeah, I am. Yeah, for sure, yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah,
definitely am. So yeah, the answer for me, and perhaps I didn't want to project it, but yeah, the answer for me is yes. I am disappointed by expectation. It's not, and do you know what? I'm going to change the word a little bit, and maybe I'll change the question. It's see, people need to look up the word expectation. Really, it's I haven't got another word for it, but expectation will have to do.
yeah. You haven't got a thesaurus.
No, I can't just go on to synonyms. I can't just look up a load of synonyms because I've not got that in front of me. But
When I came to Spain, I encouraged the people that asked me to teach them listening and speaking of English. I asked them to carry a thesaurus with them, you know, and rather than dictionary, a thesaurus was more important. And yeah,
well, yeah, well, synonyms they're important. They're massively important. I'm going to answer Ice Chain Pure. Well, we're not, to be honest with you. You know, if I give something, I respect something given back to me more than I've given it. Does that make sense? It's it's gratitude
yeah,
is
I'm not
another
like
one.
that. I've grown up. I've grown up with it might come from me. It might go to you, but that doesn't necessarily come back to me from you. It'll come back to me from some other direction.
I always go back to what my old man said. He said, "You do, son, you do everything for yourself."
And
And the bottom line is, it's pretty fucking true. I didn't like it. I didn't like what he said. We had a massive argument about it.
yeah,
Massive. Because I've done stuff. I've done stuff for people and didn't expect anything, nothing. But then he says to me,
yeah,
"Did you feel good about it?" And I went, "Well, yeah, I did."
exactly.
So
And that's why we do it. Yeah, we do it because it makes us feel good. Whichever high we get, you know, as long as it's a high, yeah, we are high seeking beings, you know, we're adrenaline junkies, yeah. A lot of the time it's internal adrenalines that we feel rather than the outer body adrenalines, which for me, like,
yeah, I've been. Do you know what about that? Changing
Go
the
on.
subject completely. Is that all right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I've been looking into out of body sleeping experiences because I don't sleep very well. Well, I don't sleep. And how to project myself
Mm.
just in the same room. Yeah, no, nothing big. I don't want to travel to other places yet. But yeah, it's sleep is a fucking really weird thing. Sleep.
Well, I don't have any problem sleeping.
Do you
Yeah, I
know?
really don't. No, I don't have any problem sleeping. No.
Yeah, I do. I don't want to sleep, but I want to sleep. Do you know? Perhaps you don't know that, but it's a massively difficult thing. I don't want to dream the dreams that I dream if I do sleep, but I want to rest. There you go, rest.
Wow. Do you live an active lifestyle? For me, on average, yeah, I be walking at least 10 to 15 kilometers a day. Yeah, you know, like that's a minimal when I just walk to the village.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Steve, I did, but I've had 2 heart attacks now, and that's when I first started off talking to you, and I said that my brain is 20 and I'm not. It's I've been used to being very, 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 very fit, and I know people that fuck me. They were athletes, absolute in the job, you know, in the job that I did. They were absolute athletes, properly ridiculous, absolutely fucking ridiculous people. A lot of them were ex-service, and they wanted to do it anyway. Um, yeah, mate. I wasn't ever one of those people, to be honest with you. I was fit, and that's probably what's kept me alive. I am still fit.
mm,
Uh, you know, when you realise, when the thing is, when you realise your own mortality,
yeah.
that's that's frightening.
Yeah, how many like for me I've touched bottom of the sea, not quite bottom. Once I touched bottom of the sea with a line of crab pots, you know, and second time I went down with a trolling net up overboard when we were cleaning it, you know, and both times you could say that, you know, like that was near death experiences. When I got trampled by a cow, yeah, that was another near death experience, you know. And for me, it's kind of like having those natural kind of like work based, you know, like breathtaking.
Steve, I've got to say, mate, that well, we're not mates, but I've been trampled by cows and
Yeah,
loved every fucking second of it.
yeah, I did too. Yeah, I did. Yeah. You're on about a different type of cow. I'm on about in the field.
Oh,
Well, it was on the road actually. It was a road outside of our house, and the local farmer was doing the blood testing and vaccinations. And this mad one, he fucking she trampled her way out of the fucking crash gate, and yeah, trampled over me on the metal gate. Yeah, I kind of that was a buzzing experience. She nearly killed me. Yeah, miss, yeah,
yeah, I do, yeah.
yeah, yeah. That is a full-on cow. I don't know how heavy them cows are, but them
Mate, they're a
four-legged cows.
ton each, at least.
Yeah, yeah, them's heavy beasts. And when they're mad, they're mad. They're fierce, strength. Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm going to talk to, hang on, I'm looking at the chat.
Carry on. We'll carry on.
Yeah, Miss Magpie, yeah. Do you know what? If you can't sleep, it's a mad one, isn't it? I'm on about Miss Magpie now, Mrs. Magpie. It's,
Yeah.
do you know the most horrible thing about it is when you want to, but you can't, and then you want to, and then you don't. but you still want to. It's yeah, yeah. I sympathise with you, Miss Magpie.
Few
I do.
people in this, Jamie and Mrs. Magpie, them and positive vibes got sleep issues. Yeah, I'm lucky.
Yeah, it's one of the worst things you can suffer from. I think.
Mm. It's funny, you know. I can sleep on the street, I can sleep on the beach, on the mountain without canvas, but put me in the house, yeah, and I don't want to sleep. I get disturbed
No, I'm the
sleeps.
same. I need to be out in the open. It's fucking weird.
Ah,
It's funny. It's fucking weird that you say that. Honestly, it really is. It's a massively, massively big deal to people. For me, anyway. For me, yeah, I need
yeah,
to be free, out in the open, and yet I still feel vulnerable. But I'm happy about it.
yeah. I
Does
don't
that
feel
make sense
vulnerable
to you?
outside. I feel vulnerable when I'm in the house. Yeah, I feel trapped. You know, like
Ah,
I've always
do you?
trapped. Yeah, I do. Yeah, but you know where that comes from, Garth? Right? As a child, right? Growing up with my mother, her husbands used to come in. They used to come in late at night and stuff, and be rowdy and all that sort of bullshit. You know. So there was you know, like negative ugliness that was in the house then. And then moving in with my father, it wasn't much different. You get me? Yeah, it was just a lot more physical, but rowdiness. So the home was never a nice environment for me. Mm.
Yeah, I've not come from that. My parents were good. I've always been all right.
Uh,
Yeah, I
nice,
can't
happy day.
complain. Yeah, I can't complain about my childhood. So it's got nothing to do with that. It's I spoke to my mum and dad about nature nurture the other day. Uh, my mum's more open to it than my dad is.
Mm. Them still with us, are they?
Yeah, oh, they're still married. Yeah, they're still together. Yeah, still alive. Yeah, still in love.
Yeah,
they
still married.
still.
That's beautiful.
They,
That's beautiful, man. That's
it's
romantic.
it's incredible, isn't it? They still kiss. They love each other. It's I don't want to imagine them having sex, so let's not go there.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, it's a weird one, isn't it? You get to a certain age where you fucking know what's going on, and you fucking. Or earlier on, I said, didn't I, about being at school, wishing you knew more.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then well, I'm going to completely contradict myself now. Um, Sometimes you get to a certain age where you just think, I fucking wish I didn't know that.
Yeah. Yeah.
and that makes me laugh more than anything.
Yeah. Yeah. Why? Yeah. Why didn't I listen to my
That's
friend when they said don't read George Orwell? I don't know. Why do I know that? Mhm. Funny stuff. Some heads are meant to be under that influence, you know, but other heads not. Like you said, you know, like you benefit best when you're outside. You can get a good night's sleep when you're outside. Go for a walk, you know. Don't take anything that you want to that might get weather damage. You get me? Have I gone silent again? No, everything looks all right. Gareth's gone silent on me. But that's proper romantic. Oh. Like Garth's 50 and his parents are still married and loving each other and still with us. That's proper smart. Like, oh, participating in an interview, that's like proud stuff. I was saying this morning, I don't ever remember going to interviews. I'd freaking chuck it up going on interviews. You know? Me, when I went out looking for work back in the day, I just go to the harbor. I just knew who was employing it, word of mouth. You learn these things in the bar. You learn these things from your mates. What you want to do and where you want to be. You soon learn these things. For me, it was like, yeah, I was in the like elements, real elements. I mean, in the school days before we moved to Ireland, in the Boy Scouts and cadets, we had introduction to the kayaking and raft making and stuff like that. So then actually living on the coast in Ireland, where it's just like the coast and it's fishing and yeah, go to the school then and there's kayaking and sailing. And it's like, yeah, going to the fishing on the workboats. Never done any hook and line fishing really. Mm, there's big industrial fishing. And test it out if you're topless. Sorry, yeah, I didn't put you off. You left screen yourself. I don't know if anybody can hear me. I'm back on screen. I was looking at the text messages, chatting to the chat. I just tapped you on. Why aren't you on yet? I'll tap you back on again. You got your tattoos out. Wickedy wicked. Enjoying the Saturday afternoon. There you go. The top line's back out. Back on screen. What happened to you? You left fucking chat. Or is that my signal? Well, the our guest ain't on panel at the moment. He's gone and left for, I don't know, maybe he needs the link. I'll resend the link. I'm stoned. Spliff number 2. Or is it number 3? I'm stoned. Hmm. I've not been smoking much for the last couple of weeks. Welcome back, BBK. The bear hater. Rawr. See, whenever I hear the word bear or read the word bear, I always think about the daddy bear, Ted and Grizzle's dad. His name was Bear, so I always got images of himself. I think somebody mentioned that earlier about being triggered by things. The mountains looking nice. Gonna start seeing the shadows taking over the mountain out as the sun shines on it. You'll see shadows this time of day. I mean, you can already see shadows because people who have been watching for the last few hours, they would have seen Teddy was there on the floor outside, blowing in the light as the sun was rising. Wow, cool. I'm just looking at the screen now and actually can see some blue sky with that mountain. That's a proper nice set of scenery. So much to explore. Who's that sitting in my chair? I remember when I left home, I had loads of job opportunities. Everywhere I went, people were offering me work. Everywhere. It was fun. Just asked me for final destination so far. Like just sitting around doing nothing, getting stoned. But I have since I grew my own garden. I had nobody to smoke it with, so I smoked it to myself and got completely stoned. It's been great, but it's come to an end. And I don't think I want to do it again. And too much effort in the way that it was done last time. Far too much effort. For the resources aren't there. And the preparations that needed to be done haven't been made. Well, I put the link freshly out there. So if Garth wants to join back, the links in between 3 to 1, coincidentally. 3 to 1 p.m. The link's available there in the comments. But I am proper stone, motherfucker. Everyone's welcome to show their face or to joke around. But the minute they start talking ugliness, we don't want it. We got a nice chat. We got a nice. We got a nice keeping it real. We don't need upsets for for entertainment. No, we got too much love for upsets. So yeah, anybody that wants anybody that wants to have a laugh is Saturday night. Yeah, Saturday night laughs. Well, to be honest with you, I walked away from channels like that, so I don't even need to give them call outs, or I don't even need to think about them. Things like that just don't exist in my world. Yeah. And if I pays attention to things like that, then of course it's going to infuriate me that such idiots are able to be so loud and proud. You get me? Oh wow. Hmm. What the world's becoming is all I can say. What the world's becoming. I'm not reading the chat out loud. I don't need to read the chat out loud. Do you hear me, Mrs. Magpie? It's going to be a hard week. It's going to be another hard week ahead of us. But it's going to be fun. When I've got it done, it's going to be fun. The freedom. It's like, yeah, we got the freedom. It's the spring. Myself and the dogs are all still together. Big difference to this time last year. Welcome, Cherry. We know who you are. We know who you are, KKB or BBK. We know who you are. You're a barbecue. We know you just want to laugh in life, and it doesn't. Yeah, happy days. It don't affect my life. It affects YouTube, not myself. I play along with whatever game people want to play. I love it. I laugh at it because it makes me, well, yeah, cool. Okay, different stages in life, different paths in life. Remember, I'm a very sociable character. I never duck and dive. I've been there, head loud and proud in everything that I've done and wherever I am. So for me, it's kind of like happy days. You know, I walk from town to town if necessary. You know, like pilgrim. I don't, you know, I'm a successor. I live how I live, so I don't err or cheat. Nope, not my style. I'm too conscious for that. And watching for the last year, I think anybody else would say that as well. And happy days. The local communities, just alone, you know, the people that I encounter that learn that where I live and what it takes to get to where I am, you know, like these peoples, you know, like, yeah, they see it. They see where I am and where I walk and what I do. That's my judgment. That's a reflection. When I was trying to talk about cardamom earlier, you know, for some peoples, you know, like, oh, I got a private message. For some peoples, you know, like karma doesn't exist. For me, I don't know what it is that I've got, whether it's karma. Okay, yeah, you put that in the you put that in the main chat earlier. Okay, free. Okay, but you're not back to chat though. 3:33. Oh, that was only 2 minutes ago. What time did you put it in the? Now my phone's freezing up again. Fucking sort that technology out, will you, Steve? Aye, aye, in the future. Speed off to the future. Oh, yeah. All right, my phone is really frozen now. I pressed my button that I want, but oh, looks like I'm back again. There's a few messages. Do you know, I'm a little bit relieved to see AJ texting away because that means Greg hasn't got to him yet. uh, well, so he's off doing my community service. I've been listening. Oh my lord! I haven't been paying much attention to the YouTube really, but I did. I did catch up to that. Oh my lord! The man's a joke. Jesus. Oh. Just before I lost signal, I checked out the. You're a fucking plonker when you drink. I swear down now. I. But that's right. Plonkers. They stand out. They stand up. They're easy to swing about. Yeah, maggots. Yeah, jeepers. Could do with breeding some maggots. Well, actually, do you know what I've noticed around the fucking coastline? Them boys, they're feeding the fish. They're feeding the fish bread. They're just putting bread on the hook, and they're catching sufficient fish. Yeah. One day, one day, I'll have a boat fishing license. That would be fun. That would be fun. If I known what I knew walking away from that office, I could have applied for both of them at the same time. Um, I would have done it, but I didn't realize separate licenses. I never looked at the different licenses. I brain dead and brain mind stuff and bone. Yeah, yes, Barb. Nice to see you. Well, oh, he's going for volcano vape. Honestly, we had blue meanies when I was in when I first tried vaping. I'm drinking rainwater, bro. But I'm drinking wet rainwater. Rain. Yeah. Full sight. I'll drink to that remindance. Yeah. But you know what? Yeah. That water doesn't go through the water treatment centers, which is nice. I probably get all the acid rain. Do you get me? Get all the acid rain and the rain water that I collect. But as it settles, all those elements sink. They go to the bottom of the well because they're heavier. That's just natural laws. They leave water undisturbed. And then you run it through a filter like I does. Filter out the stuff. It hasn't killed me yet. I'm happy enough. Never tried to vape. These lads I met in the hippie community, a lot of them, like they came traveling with different vape pens. Like you put your weed or your oil into it and heat the thing up, and you get all the vapes from it. Uh, my favorite one was this one. It was only a thin. It was about the size of a cigarette, but a bit fatter, and that works best with a glow torch. A real gas blowtorch for heating it up. And I'd click up like click twice or three times, I think. But that was one of the nicest smokes from any contraption. But whoa, you need a gas fucking high powered gas lighter for that. Yeah, that's why we use the soldering torches, or that's why they use soldering torches. Yeah, you know, like there's many of different filters. You know, carbon, couple of lumps of charcoal. Make sure the moisture is cooked out of the wood, and then you got the black carbon. That's good for filtering water. I bet if you done the pH level and all those sort of metal tests on the water that I'm drinking, it's good water. Yeah. Oh dear. Well, that's bad signal, isn't it? good way how to lose people's lose signal. He's on to that one. Loves you, Barb. Doing a bit of rare bit gardening. Nice, nice. Ready for his springtime. We like to hear that. That's proper. Big up, Barb. Wow, siesta hours in Spain. Siesta. Siesta primero fiesta. Hmm. That sounds like a good idea. Flying around on an airplane. That'd be cool. I don't know. Other people's topics start getting me thinking. What could I do with an airplane? Wow. If I had an airplane, I'd definitely have the resources to fly it. Hmm. What sort of airplane would I want? A bit like a space shuttle. Yeah, I'd like a space shuttle. Yeah. One that can go in the sea or in the sky. Yeah. But maybe being a stoner, I'm not going to get those opportunities. I traveled in an airplane to get to Spain. That was pretty smart. That was like, whoa, that was like cool, actually. That was like really cool. I was in my late 30s, mid 30s. Jeepers. I should have come here. I should have been born here. That's what I says. I should have been born in this environment. It feels too natural not to have been. Hmm. It's been a disruptive life so far. I keep losing signal. My phone keeps turning me on to mute. Okay, I'm not on mute now. I am actually on, yeah, and I'm on Riggedy Wigged. I didn't see how many people were in chat though. Wow, there's 12. Wow, happy days. Looking at the mountain, nice view. I like looking at that mountain. I like sleeping outside where I can see all of that mountain and all of that sky. I like putting my mattress up on the roof of my bus. That's what I like to do. The dogs can't get up there though, which is quite funny. They use the dogs as a reason I don't do things. They start feeling guilty if I had made that too loud and proud. Oh, yeah. Well, I did say I'm not doing anything today, and I really do mean it. Wow, I'm doing nothing. I'm not moving. I only stand up to go for a piss. Wow, what a beautiful life. Because I got my doors and windows open, I can hear the birds singing outside. It's absolutely lovely. Most of my smoking history, I've been eating the herbals. making cakes and omelets and pie and hot chocolates, cup of soup, noodles, pizzas, omelets, yeah, breadables, cupcakes, muffins, truffles, oil for your bread, loads. We've eaten loads of ganja. Yeah, it's good. I agree with eating ganja. It's very good and healthy. But you do get stoned off of it. Especially if you use the stuff suitable to be smoking. I mean, you don't want to get green leaves and be cooking with all that stuff that just makes you all mongy. You want to be smoking and eating the flowers. Yeah, that's one thing I've not done as such. Is had a bud salad. I've not done that yet. I'm in Morocco. I'll go for a bud salad. Mm. Don't hold back on the blue cheese. Yeah, yeah, you go for a menu like blue cheese, gray white shark, you know, um, some white widow. Yeah, you got to eat some skunk. Yeah. And some blueberry and some bubble gum. Got to eat some bubble gum afterwards. Yes, yes, Titans does YouTube. Good afternoon, senor. Welcome to see you here. Good afternoon to you and yours. Hope you's having fun. Any spring fairs coming up? I remember when I first paid attention to your channel, you had you went around the some English wrestling, some monster trucking. Looked like English fair. That looked good fun. I see your park life. You're walking through your parks, seeing the old ruins. You know, yeah. I like to see stuff like that in the lands. Here, you know, like there's so much history in the mountains here. You know, like if you like seeing stuff like that, it's well. For me, I'd get lost where to start. But where I've started, I've not got lost. No, I enjoyed it. Dark. I've gone out in an area of this mountain where I'm not so familiar with, and it's got dark. But I've still managed to find the animal paths and walk up. Uh, the animal paths that I learn the most. Yeah, walking where the animals walk. I learn a lot. Yeah. So for me, I'm getting used to now, so like relying on the movement of the animals, where they go, what they're doing. For me, I think living in the mountain, that's kind of important. Knowing this. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, nice working. Whoa. I've been working for 2 weeks. I swear down. But unpaid work. Yeah. But the casual laboring I did for the evenings, that will pay off in the long run. I'll get a payday for that maybe in a year's time. You remember I told you about work I did and I got paid randomly when my Dutch friends turned up. I got paid that weekend and loads of stuff. Loads of stuff happened. Big gifts. And it was like, whoa. And that's when I went off and got me a boat fishing license. Wow. We're showing some great support from peoples on YouTube. I'm very grateful, even for the ones I've had little upsets with. You know, it's like training grounds, take off stabilizers. But with each one of them, I kind of knew what I was getting into. The same sort of characteristics. They're quite common throughout, you know, like everywhere I've been in the world. And I've not been to so many countries, but in the countries I have been, I've explored because I've walked everywhere I've been. It's good to have plans, and it's good to be busy. That's what I says. Normally, when you're busy, it's appreciated. Like for me, it's self-rewarding. Like doing helping out on that terrace, you know, like carrying up sacks of cement and buckets of sand, carrying down sacks and buckets of rubble. That was good fun. That was good fun. To get a few meals out of it, like kept me. That kept for the house I was at, where I was staying. I told make myself welcomed. Eat what you eat. What you eat. There wasn't much to play with. There was rice. There was pasta. There was sauce, marmalade, chocolate spread, a bit of bread. Not much to play with. But I survived 2 weeks. It's that same day. Pay when you can. Pay when you can win. You know, just get it done. That's what I said. That's what I see done. I want to see a woman sitting back relaxed with a nice Airbnb years ago and 3.5 years ago, and it's still ongoing, and I've got little involvement in it, but what involvement I can have, I'll contribute. She's a nice lady. She's a heart of gold. So why is it taking so long for her to sit back and retire? Madness. Too many projects. And yeah. On arrival, very enthusiastic she was. Very able to carry her and to encourage what she wanted. But as time goes on, it gets more and more costly. And to build something up suitable for people to want to be there, and to get 5-star references every time for other people to want to be there or to visit there. It's a nice place to be passing. It's a nice individual to be encouraging. That's what I says. And if I was to make a map that I would enjoy for different reasons, make a map of such a thing, or edited video of such a thing. Because yeah, we look on the internet and we see what they want us to see, but it's not until you've been somewhere until you really know that place. And for me, like, why would you visit a place unless you're interested in what that place has? I mean, for me, this mountain and those mountains have that contrast to that mountain is lived on, and there's little villages in these mountains, but this mountain is just like, whoa. I can imagine the skydivers, not the skydivers, the fucking hang gliders, the parasailers. I can imagine zip lines, an adventure climbing park. Yeah. SAS training grounds. Yeah. Yeah. I've been sweeping the streets, Titan. Yeah, of the local village up there for community service, and I've been painting the lines on the road for the parkings, and also, yeah, for the afternoons and evenings, I've been getting stuck in construction, carrying up sacks of cement and sand, and mixing sand and cement, and for a terrace, yeah, yeah. Before the tiles, before the tiles go down, that stuff goes down. Oh, yeah, I was over there tearing up the terrace. I don't know if you guys remember. Yeah, I spent I spent a day or two there tearing up the terrace. Yeah. I've been lining with cement, down loads of the tiles. Yeah. Do you know what? Yeah, that community service comes from non-payment of fines. Yeah, non-payment of fines, which isn't really, like a big story, but it is. It is a little bit funny. Just a little bit funny. Yeah, yeah, loud and proud, eh? Loud and proud. Uh, yeah. And one of those days, yeah, I was carrying big concrete blocks. Fucking heck, man, 150 concrete blocks. Freaking heck, that was heavy going. Mhm. Yeah. And in between, like waking up in the morning and take the dogs for a walk, come back, do the community service, come back, take the dogs for a walk, come back, fucking go back to the go do the cement work. Yeah. Carrying 3 flights up, 3 flights of stairs. Fair play to the fella that's on the job. I mean, he's totally done, done all the rooms. They working on the top, but so tall. It's like from juice to 2 floors because the building's so tall. Yeah, it's quite fun. It's quite a funny building to be in. Really empty if when we were got in the place. Like I mean, we got that middle floor. Yeah, the bathrooms ripped it all out, all the walls, the doors ripped it all out, built up different walls, built up different doors, tiled and carpeted floors, fucking loads of stuff, painted rooms, carrying up furniture, carrying all the rubbish down. Whoa, loads and loads of work. Yeah, I haven't done hardly any of it because they can't afford, or yeah, there's bad timing. Final straw for me when I walked away from them. What May, May, fucking 2 years ago, May 2021, May 2021. Let's say, yeah, May 21, maybe June 21. It was spur of the moment, really. Just exhaustion. Work, 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 work. You know, and happy days. Really. From when I arrived there, it got warm. You know, like, and the work got random, more random. So when I was there, I worked harder. So I worked harder for the same sort of dollar. It doesn't add up. But yeah, work very hard. When I'm on a job, I do it. I try to like, but I am think what I'm gonna do after that. That's no work. I don't want to structure. For other people to progress. I'm loyal. I am. You know, like them people never done me no harm. So I thought yeah, I'd help them out. Put out there longer than in life, but in a lot of ways I balance out because I've got rich that they don't have. It's honestly what I heard from people is as well. You know, people are honest. You know, like they talk truth. You get me? And what I heard of a lot of people and or not even themselves. And they crap themselves, but I suffer from away. Away. Oh well, it used to be 1 day of custody in the UK. Wow. Here in Spain, the option was 15 days in prison or 15 days community service. So having the dogs, and because prisons are full, I guess prison's not really there for that. You know, like prison. I mean, imagine me going to prison for 15 days. That's like going to a hotel. Yeah, fucking hell, man. That'd be brilliant.
Yeah.
And on two occasions over the last 2 weeks, I was offered alcohol, but I refused alcohol. No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm not in the mood for alcohol. I'm not in the mood for alcohol. No, thank you. And that confuses a lot of people's. That's right. It don't confuse me. I'm the one not drinking. Why would they be confused? Well, I hope everybody's having a safe Saturday, to say the least. Bit of relaxing, bit of adventure, a bit of bonding with other people's. Happy days. Even if it's just hello, how you doing? Try and keep it nice, like people need it nice. Share a bit of niceness. Yeah. It's nice. Yeah. For me, most definitely, I prefer the ganja. I prefer the ash or the ganja or the oil. Actually, of all the things, this is available. I like the oil. The gas extraction, I like it. Yeah, all that hash made from the isolators and stuff. That's all right, But I prefer the gas oil. Yeah, I don't like the RSO, the alcohol oil. I don't like that, and I don't think I'm gonna like the acetone oil either.
So no, but the gas oil, that's good. I'd like to explore with like just extracting with oxygen, get an oxygen tank and just clear it out with that, or air, air compressor and compress it out with air. Maybe. Yep. Not in the UK that I want to see anymore. I like the weather too much here in Spain, to be honest with you. The climate here is just absolutely lush, mate. It's absolutely lovely. Something magical, it's like landing on my feet. As much as the perfect destination to see paradise in the makings. It's paradise already. But if I could manage to create it the way that I see it, could be, with simple influences. In 20, 30 years. Wow. Wow. The simple impressions that I've made, like already, I'm wowed. I am wow. Wow, wow. Big time, I'm wow. Like, yeah. I'm very satisfied with the progress I've made since being here. With what I've had to contend with, yeah, yeah. I'm very fucking proud that wow. And that's why it's so testing, because it's like, mate, wow. Look at where I am. Look at where I was. Like, jeepers. What do I have to listen to? What do I have to look at? You get me? Happy days. Just by, is going to be left unattended. And that's my friend's place. Ted, Grizzle, they're from there. Opportunity of that other fella not being here. Fine. It could be fun if he came back now. It could be fun. Like yeah. But he wouldn't be coming back for settling. He'd be coming back just passing through. And so that's kind of disrupting. But It'll be fun to see him again. That's the Norwegian I'm referring to. Wow, I totally looked off balance then. I looked at my mirror instead of looking at my phone. I've been looking at the mountain. I like looking at the mountain. I like walking around the mountain. That's nice, that is. Yeah, I really like that. The dogs like it too.